Hello, everyone. It's
Hello.
us. It's us. I know we look like a motley crew today, but that's all right.
Huh?
Joe Shipley, what's up? Thank you, Joe. I'm glad you like my intro. God damn it.
I'm letting you know I'm not waiting tonight. I'm not nice.
You're not waiting tonight.
Okay. I'm not waiting. At 10 o'clock, that's it.
10 o'clock, that's it. What? You leaving?
No, for the freaking assholes outside.
Oh, for the music. For the music. Yep. So yeah, Joe, that was a intro that Not a Great Gamer made for me. And I absolutely love that intro. So I've been really good at playing it at the beginning. And then I try to play it at the end too as like my sign off type of thing.
Where it has Gamer been?
I don't know. I know one of his dogs was very sick. And if you know Gamer, his dogs are his life. So I don't know if something happened because I know the last time I talked to him, his oldest dog, who was his ultimate baby, was having a lot of health issues, and he wasn't sure like how long it had to live, and so I don't know if something happened. I saw him in the chat of one stream, I think like last week, but he didn't talk much. So,
well, we're waiting for you, Gamer. Whenever you're ready.
So I don't know if he's just taking a break from certain channels or if he's just doing YouTube certain hours, but I'm sure he'll be around again. Hello, 4 people watching. Me too, Joe, because his dogs, like I said, his dogs are his life. He loves those damn dogs. He calls them his children all the time. And it's true. Hello, Vanessa. How are you, love? What's going on?
What's going on?
Yeah, we it was funny because I sat here all day and I'm like, gonna go live. I even told Jimmy, me and Sheena are gonna do a non-wrestling show tonight because there's no wrestling on. I'm like, but because I can't stream on Friday, I'm like, we were just gonna maybe do a stream tonight of just talking. And then like 7 o'clock, I started watching a Conjuring movie. And then I was outside with Tilly when you texted me, Sheena. So when I got back in, that's when I was like, oh no, my movie should be done around 9. You want to go then?
I was cooking then when I messaged you. What?
I'm going to shoot myself in the head.
Why are you going to shoot yourself in the head?
It's so annoying.
Oh, it's annoying.
Yes.
Oh, you don't like it?
No.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bree. I don't know what's annoying, but I'm sorry.
The music.
Oh, the music outside. So Sheena's got music outside today, everybody. It's not her neighbor.
It is my neighbor. Just outside.
Just your neighbor outside. So it's the same neighbor. They're just playing it outside today.
Oh, I don't know if it's the same neighbor. It might be a different neighbor, but it is a neighbor.
It is a neighbor.
You should see the freaking parking lot. There was nowhere to really park.
I would have been like, excuse me, I live here.
Yeah.
You fucking piece of shit.
They're fucking telling John, like, no, don't pull in here. Bullshit.
I'd be like, motherfucker, I live here. But so, yeah, so I ended up going to bed at like 3:30 this morning.
Holy moly.
And then I went to bed. And next thing I know, it was like 3 in the afternoon. I get up and Jimmy's in his office and I'm like, I can't believe you let me sleep all day.
Roni, Leave the cat alone. Come on. Leave her
Oh,
alone.
Ronnie, don't be picking on the cat, man.
Oh, he does. I'm waiting for her to just whack him.
She should.
That's what I told her. But I think she's so used to having those stupid things off her claws, even though they're not on there.
She can just still whip him.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt if those things were on, but they're all off.
Yeah.
And I haven't put him back on because I want her to whack him. He'll learn his lesson.
Yeah. I know. I'm waiting for Thomas one of these days because Tilly will come over and she'll stick her nose right in his bum. And he'll just look at her and I'll be like, get the fuck out of my ass. What are you doing? And I'm like, get your nose out of his business, Tilly. You don't want your nose up his bum. Ah, bubbies. He's ignoring me now. He's laying up on his thing, but he's just ignoring me. It's like, whatever, Mama, you ditched me. We were cuddling in the chair and you ditched me for this bitch.
Sorry, Thomas. I guess my pussy's better.
So what's going on with everybody else today? Everybody good? I sent a link out. I don't know. So yeah, I kind of had a chill day between sleeping till 3 in the afternoon and then just vegging on the freaking. I was actually kind of mad, and Jimmy was like, "Well, you obviously needed it." He's like, "If you slept that much," he's like, "I wasn't about to wake you up." He's like, "Why would I wake you up?" And I'm like, "I don't know, maybe because you'd know I wouldn't want to sleep all day." But yeah, other than that, but I watched NXT. Yeah, I watched it last night when I got home, I think.
I have not.
It was all right. It was a pretty good show.
I do have to watch it.
Yeah.
So I brought the Jeep to the doctor's on Monday.
Oh, yeah? And what did the doctor say?
She was there all day. She was there like all day. And he did nothing of what I asked him to do. Nothing of what I asked him to do. He fixed the bolt. But my check engine light is still on. I paid him $363.
To change bolts?
Right. Then
Are you fucking kidding me?
After that, he says to me, I only charge for labor. I only charge for the parts. I'm thinking to myself, that's a very expensive fucking bolt. I said, you know what, guy? I said, you must get a lot of stupid fucking girls in here. I said, but I'm not that girl. So I put a dispute in with my card. I told him he wasn't doing anything more to my Jeep because after he supposedly fixed it, he says, oh, there's a new code. I brought it somewhere else to have them code it, and it's still just saying the same thing it's been saying since I got it. It's not got a new extra code telling no solenoid switch in the fucking transmission. No. You know what it is? Transmission is a lot of money to work on.
Right, because they got to take the engine out to get to the transmission.
I'm not no stupid fucking chick. So I will not be going back to him, and I will be getting my $363 back. So thanks for the bolt.
Wait, what happened?
The guy charged me $363 to put the bolt, fix the bolt in the Jeep, and now the check engine light's on. Still, he never fixed what I told him to fix. And then he tried to tell me that something super expensive was wrong with it.
The boy gotta get fucked up because I feel like I want to get arrested lately. So listen,
Brennan wants to get arrested.
If he wants to fight, I'm ready.
Tell him, Brennan. I'm fucking ready, bitch.
I went.
No, but Mom never
somewhere
lets me
else.
fight anyone ever.
I went somewhere else. Yeah, because he said, oh, if you get somebody else to say that what I did made that new code go off, then I'll give you your money back. No, you're going to give me my money back, dude. That's it. Like, I already put a fucking thing in with my card. I got refunded, a non-refundable freaking thing. So don't tell me I'm not going to get my money back from you. Because I know I'm in the right this time. And you're not. $363.
I feel like that is it his own place.
Mm-hmm.
So you can even talk to his boss.
No, he is the boss.
Oh, Ashley, be like, listen.
He is the boss, Shayna. Brennan, he is the boss.
That doesn't matter. Then I'll fuck up the boss's place.
I just will never go there again.
No, because I've been feeling like the way I want to get arrested. I want to go somewhere, and I want to swipe all
Jail?
the books. If I swipe all the books off his desk, and I'm like, "Where's my mom's money?"
I don't think he'll care.
I'm gonna be like, "Pick up these fucking books."
Give him the, do you know who I am?
Yeah, Big B from the block.
I'm Big B.
Nice sweet name.
You and I haven't any gummies, Ronnie. No. Against the rules and regulations.
Against the rules and regulations,
I
Ronnie.
gave this dog a tiny piece of weed. Much less than I give Kata. I almost said Donna. I don't give Donna weed.
Should. Maybe she should shut
This
up.
dog was so fucked up. Like, so fucked up. Kata, on the other hand, she's like super normal. Like, nothing's wrong. So it just goes to show you the difference of the medicinal to somebody who doesn't really need it.
No, Kata's just fat.
No.
Yes, that's exactly how it is. Because
It is
me
not
and
fat.
Sam, the difference between me and Sam is that I'm bigger than Sam. It takes me a lot more than Sam. So, the fucking body mass, your body mass matters. Think about it. With alcohol, your
She
body.
used to be just his size and do the same thing.
Yeah, because Kata's a fucking weirdo.
Right.
I think that was your mother's point, Brennan.
Yeah.
Well, I also made the point that Kata's fat.
Okay, we don't have to.
Don't body shame the poor dog.
I'm not body shaming.
You're not fat, Kata. It's okay.
Telling her
You
what
want
she needs to hear.
gummies? Too bad. I'm not sharing.
Kata, you a big bitch.
That's the real Big B from the block, Brennan.
No, it's me.
Is Kata the big bitch?
No.
You're not a big bitch.
Yeah, she is.
Fat AF. Not actually, she looks like a sausage.
No, you don't, Kata.
Why is she sad?
Because you're calling her names. She looks really sad.
Yeah, good.
Brennan, the poor dog. You're making her all egotistical about her body now.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, Brennan's fat shaming the dog.
She's not going to want to
And who's
eat
gonna do
now.
what?
Yep, she's gonna get a body complex.
That's her fault.
It's your fault, Brennan.
Join the
Your
club.
fault. It's your fault, Brennan. It's your fault.
Good kid. F-A-T. Hi, Kata. Do you have pepper?
Oh yeah, be all nice to her now after you told her she was fat.
Because that's what makes me feel good.
Hug, what's up? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? We're talking about Sheena's son fat shaming the dog. Yep. I'm telling her she fat. You listening? Thank you, Hog.
Yes.
Listen to this.
Thank you, thank you. We're just kind of hanging out and chilling. Nothing really big going on.
Who?
Michael King.
What?
Why?
He texted Maddie.
Are you upset because of Brendan fat shaming Kata? Tilly? You've
like,
upset Tilly, Brennan.
Yeah.
He's still talking to these underage girls.
Yeah. But I think that's weird.
I think it's weird that he's asking underage girls that.
What?
You don't see me texting with 16-year-old you want to fuck.
Kyle's 22.
I'm 18.
I know, I was just telling you.
Yeah, I know. Brianna told me. Trying to get me with these old ass men. Doris, my mother's trying to sell me.
Not selling
But
him.
don't you like old men, Brennan?
It's not selling him, it's get free coffee out of the deal.
Oh, see, Brennan, that's like equal trade almost.
We're not trading me.
You could get something out of the deal, man. You could get donuts. You could get those
You could get donuts
steak sandwiches.
on your, you know, and
Right?
I can't eat Dunkin' after Abby telling me what they do.
you can have these nuts in his pants. It's all,
I can tell you right
Yep.
now, if he dated, that would not be how shit went down.
oh, not
Probably.
Why?
Mom, he wears headbands at work.
It's a headset.
Tie-dye headbands.
It's a headset.
To hold back his bangs.
No, it's a headset.
But he's just feeling the rainbow, Brennan.
He's
He's
actually
feeling the
pretty
rainbow.
sweet. He's a very nice kid.
He's a nice kid. That fucking...
And he said to me this morning, "Was that your son in the car with you?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "Ooh, you gotta tell him Anonymous thinks he's hot."
Oh.
So I came here and I said, "Brennan, Anonymous thinks you're cute." And he said, "Who is it, Kyle?" Yep.
That's funny. No, go see Daddy. I just took you out, Tilly. The chickens are in bed. There's absolutely nothing for you to be here whining about except that Mama's on a live stream. Absolutely nothing.
Girl, and then, okay, so what if I get the job there and then I play him, because that's probably how it's going to go.
Then I think that he'd be the one to be like, "I can't work here no more.
I
Bye."
probably would. I'm such a puss.
No, he would be there.
No way.
What the fuck was he thinking with this TikTok?
Let me see.
I want to see.
Does he hold any position of power?
No.
He just started working. What was that one under it? Go swipe down.
Is that the booby one?
Go lay down.
Is
Go,
it
go to bed.
No. It's
No.
some fucking weird shit. Okay, go back up.
Go.
I don't know what she's thinking with this. Can
I want to see.
you turn it off so I can hear it?
It's in my ear. It's just a song.
It's just a song.
I don't think she looks that good in that look. I'm sorry. Right?
To each other.
That's what I'm saying. She has some weird shit on her damn TikTok.
What?
They're singing a lot now.
They were not.
They were not. They were doing some weird shit.
That is not Haley.
This is.
No, it's not.
It's not.
What is she doing? Hello. I don't
Hello.
like her look, Brennan.
I don't like her look either. And listen, I'm gonna fucking slap that bitch on Friday.
Will
'cause
you
know what?
stop?
No, because listen, she hasn't been talking to me, and really, I'm gonna fight her.
Okay, why is all this beeping outside? You want to fight somebody?
Yeah, I'm gonna get arrested.
Oh, he's going to fight somebody.
I just yelled at them.
Yeah.
Well, at least now I know why nobody's around. Because fucking everybody's live right now. Everybody.
We should get off.
Vanessa's live. Fucking
Okay.
Oh my god,
Bounty's live. Gamers live.
Okay. We gotta
We
get
can
off.
stay on. We can stay on. It doesn't matter.
I am not so dumb. Why is that your name?
Because that was my name the other day, and I just don't want to change it.
Right? You don't want to change it.
You, baby.
That's my song to
Oh,
you,
they had
Doris.
freaking karaoke going
What?
outside.
You can have it. Doris, we should date.
We should.
I'm 18.
Yeah.
Sure,
well,
Brennan.
I
Okay,
think-
if you're gonna sit here, don't fucking throw. Sorry, don't throw all my things around. Please.
I don't think that her husband would think that is a very good
You
idea.
think half the people's wives I've been with would fucking care?
I didn't know people were married at 5.
What do you mean married at 5?
Yeah.
When?
Wives.
What's? Who got married at 5?
Whoever wives you have been with.
I think they're married at like 30.
I get married at maybe 18 or 21.
18 or 20. What?
No, you don't.
18 or 21?
I'm not getting married unless I'm like drunk in Vegas. Like that would be funny. If I got like married to Sammy, that would be funny. But like I would not get married willingly. That is so gross.
Oh, so Sammy would have to handcuff you, put tape
no,
over your
like
mouth.
I would get like to my friends. Yes, that's funny.
She would have to carry you to the altar? Is that what she's going to have to do?
She would
Probably
not be
gonna
able
have
to.
No,
She's
I don't know.
tiny.
Sam's been getting muscle. Fucking doing some sport.
Maybe because she knows she's going to have to carry your ass to the altar, so she's been getting muscle.
or out of the clubs this summer.
What club?
What do you mean, what clubs? I am going clubbing this summer. I don't
Is
care
there
if I have
bacon
to
or
get a
something
fake
in it?
ID or something. I am going clubbing.
You put bacon in there?
Yeah.
Jet Wash. What is cousin fucking Tarnations am I listening to? Jet Wash. Not to know.
The dryer.
Well, you're listening to Sheena's dryer and to her son talk about how he's never getting married willingly. Hello, Joseph Kroll. What's going on? Somebody get that boy a manwich.
Oh, Joseph.
Send flowers, but I wish I
What's up? Joseph, are you working or are you home? What are you doing? What are you doing? Brendan, don't do it. It's bullcrap. It's Brennan. Joseph, it's Brennan.
don't do what? Get married?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what I was saying. I'm not getting married. It's not no.
And Joseph said, I don't want to get married. F that.
I'm getting married.
Yeah, it's Breanna.
Who are you getting married to?
His name's not Brandon, Joseph. I will punch you in the freaking face, Josephine,
Tell him.
with a
Tell
gun.
him he could be my first shot. If he wants to. Tell him I'm ready to be arrested.
If I called the cops on you.
Why? Because I'm gonna hit you.
Child abuse.
Marriage is overrated. Joseph said, Joseph, stop it. Stop it.
What's his name?
Because, no, I'm going to leave freaking Melissa out of it.
Yeah.
I'll
Right,
be
Joseph? What's the difference between being married for 10 years and
being with somebody for 10 years.
being with somebody and living with somebody for 10
But you
years?
gotta
The
stay
same
with them.
thing.
You can't just leave.
You don't
When I'm
have
dating
to.
someone, I can just leave.
You can when you're married, too.
No, because you gotta do this whole divorce shit.
You
No.
do not. Do you
Yes, you
see
do.
me? I did it by myself. Where was he? I don't know. I don't really freaking care.
Yeah, I don't want to have to do all that anyway.
I didn't have to do anything. Just sit here and wait it out.
Yeah, but how do I know that someone else is gonna want to get divorced from me? Maybe they're waiting for me to come back. No, I'm in Idaho. Yes,
Well, that's my point, Joseph. You lived with your girlfriend for 12 years. It's the same thing.
Yep.
You still pay all the bills, her bills, your bills.
no.
She pays your bills, her bills.
So I'm telling you right now, I don't know if Kyle expects me to pay any of his damn bills, but that's not happening. No, babe. I don't care. I don't care. You should be paying my bills.
And you could still be married and do that. I know some people that they still keep separate accounts.
Why?
And
If you act like you're working on the place, you could really just walk in and have to pay.
Pay for what? Where are you talking
Like the
about?
movie theater, just walk in with a ladder and you can just.
All right, you can just walk in with a ladder to the movie theater, and they're not going to question you at all.
oh no.
I walked into the ladder with a sleeve and a fucking half, and they questioned me a lot.
You walked into the ladder with the sleeve and a half.
No, into the movie theater.
Oh, well, you said I walked
You said the ladder.
I was waiting.
I walked into the movie theater with a sleeve and a half of.
Yeah, Jet Wash. We have that here too. Common law marriage. Yeah,
And they weren't very happy about it either.
we have that here.
That night was crazy.
What?
The night you walked into a ladder with the sleeve and a half. I bet it was.
Calling you that night was one of the scariest. I thought you were gonna kill me.
Was that with the police?
Yeah. I thought you were gonna kill me.
I
All right, Joseph. Don't be getting in trouble.
tons of freaking edibles, right? And then here comes Brennan calling me. It's the fucking cops with my kid. Oh, he was in an abandoned movie theater with a bunch of his friends. What? Do you feel safe with him coming home with this girl? Well, he went there.
That was after they took my fireball.
He went there with this girl. I feel perfectly safe with him coming home with the same girl. Yep, why not? If I let him go there with her, why wouldn't he be able to come back?
She don't give two fucks.
I'm still leaving.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was like, I'm not going to get him. I'm like,
Oh my god! And then the next day I went back because I threw my stuff.
Yeah, I remember.
I had to go back. That was not fun. I feel like you're watching us,
Oh, Brennan.
Michael. That was
So,
great.
Brennan, how does it feel to be a high school graduate?
No, it's boring because I don't want to do anything in life now, and I have to. And I went to go get my ID today like a fucking adult, and I guess I need an appointment, and there's not another one for a month.
Did you tell them I'm fucking 18 years old? I am an adult?
No, listen, because it was a cop. If it wasn't a cop, and listen, if I felt like getting arrested at 11 in the morning, I would have.
You just spent the first fucking 20 minutes of this stream saying, I want to get arrested. I'm
Just
ready
not
to
at
get
11 in the
arrested.
morning.
I'm not at 11 in the morning. Like 11 at night is more appropriate because then I could just sleep, and I wouldn't have to sit in there. I could just sleep.
And Jet Wash said, Jeebus Crisco, what a criminal. Off with his head.
No. But he has another thing coming when I go back there. I'm going to literally fight him. I think I'm going to fight him.
Where are you going?
Where do you mean, where am I going?
I don't remember where we were talking
If
about.
you like to talk to tomatoes, if a squash can make you smile.
You go to a garden vegetable, a vegetable garden,
With
a farm stand.
up and down the produce side.
You go to the supermarket.
Have we got a show for you? VeggieTales, 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 VeggieTales.
And Jet Wash thinks you should fight the cop till he tases you.
I don't think so.
Brennan.
What? Yes!
The first time he yells taser,
I'm
run.
gonna be tased so bad.
Because I think they have to say it 3 times before they actually taser you.
I feel like if I tried running that night, they would have teased me, and I feel like I should have just for the experience.
It's not an
Mom,
experience. Brennan.
life, you only live it once. Have you ever gone tased?
No.
Okay, you can't say you're gonna be tased then. When
Hey,
you die,
lady,
it's like,
what's up?
please.
Hi, B lady.
Jet Wash said you got to learn somehow, Sheena.
Oh yeah, it's like the cat and the dog. He'll learn when she.
Oh, that's kind of weird. I just got a little Wi-Fi. Do you see the little Wi-Fi signal too, Sheena? Up by where it says live for 30 minutes. Up in the corner.
I don't have a signal. No.
It shows a little signal that has a very low Wi-Fi, and I wonder if that's the StreamYard's bandwidth. I've never seen that before.
My Wi-Fi says up until like it don't have the last one. Is that what that thing is?
I don't know because I'm directly connected to my computer, so I'm up. It's going up now. That's why I thought that maybe it was the StreamYard's
Maybe Jimmy
bandwidth,
went on his internet or something, and it brought it
and
down for a
it
second.
actually just went away.
I'm about to start yelling at this.
Yeah, B-Lady, I do. I don't use it much for this because I'm directly connected to my modem. We use it mostly to expand the Wi-Fi length, like to the yard and to Jimmy's garage. So they're like over on the other side of the house by where that stuff is.
Because they look good. I'll probably eat one tomorrow if you save me one.
I made 2 different kinds of pork chops.
I only want the breaded one.
Okay, so put them in a thing. Put them in this thing.
Listen, I don't know what we're talking about. Put them in this thing. Give me like 4 minutes if I'm gonna put something in the thing. I need to sit down first. I'm tired. I just worked so long.
Aww.
I worked.
Yeah, B-Lady, I don't think that has anything to do with my personal Wi-Fi because I've never seen that before. It's just on the StreamYard's page. And if I'm the only one that can see it, it may be their server because there are a lot of people live right now. I mean, I don't know if they're all on StreamYards or not, but
I think if Mom doesn't have it and you do, I think it's your Wi-Fi, Doris.
I am not on Wi-Fi. I'm directly connected to my modem.
Plugged in.
Then you know what? You have to figure it out. I'm not some fucking technician.
Did I fucking ask you, Brennan? Go to your room.
No, because then my mom would be alone. I can't leave her alone. She gets sad.
Oh, no, she looks
Oh, the
awful
plants
happy.
at Walmart look very sad.
They look sad. You should have watered them.
Yeah, they needed a lot of love. I even said, "Oh my, there's too many of you for me to take home." I said, "I'm very sorry." So I'm not taking any of you.
You all have to suffer.
You all got to live together in this horrible living environment. I don't think they water the ones inside.
They probably
All like
don't.
the succulents and like the cute little things. I don't think they water those. The orchids.
We'll have to go there one day and water them.
I went all the way to Leicester, Walmart,
Yeah, why?
because I was closer to that one.
Okay.
Well, maybe she just wasn't ready to come home yet.
I don't.
So she decided to take a drive.
She's grown.
She has a fucking car now. She can
She-
go wherever the fuck she
Okay.
wants.
She needs to check in with her caregivers and let me know when
Who's my
she's going to be
caregiver?
coming and going. What?
Who's my caregiver?
Me? You think Brianna's going to take care of you when you're frail and old?
I'm not going to be frail and old.
Yeah, you are. You're 4'9". Listen, you're going to be like the lady in SpongeBob, like the worm on the wheelchair that says chocolate.
Yeah, B-Lady, I heard the same thing.
Yeah, but these were so bad. Like
What?
they were like shriveled up bad.
What?
Needed water. Or light or something. They needed love. They needed a lot of it.
Not much, B-Lady, not much.
Oh my
We're
God.
just kind of chilling. There's no wrestling on, so we're not really talking wrestling. We could talk wrestling, but there's nothing really much going on. We may be streaming on Saturday night on a different wrestling program than WWE.
I think we should
What?
stream a different something other than WWE.
Well, yeah. Is anyone going
On
to ask me my
Saturday.
opinion?
Nope. We weren't planning on it.
It is my channel.
No,
Listen, people come for me at this point.
no, but they don't.
The air plants, are those the one? Those aren't the ones that are in the buckets upside down, are they, bee lady?
It's like an angel plant is an air plant. There's no
Oh.
you just missed it like once a week or something. That's it. There's no pot, no nothing. The roots, like, they're really cool.
AEW, bee lady. That's what we were thinking about streaming on Saturday.
What is it?
AEW.
That's
The competitor, competitor
Of WWE. Yeah.
competitor of WWE.
okay. Well, why are you still doing wrestling? What if there's people that watch you that don't like wrestling?
That's who goes to Jimmy's channel.
Right. And they come to
Okay,
just
you have-
support
it's like
our
somebody-
channel.
everyone, you have to segregate them.
Brennan,
I think you should do things.
I think you should keep your 2 cents to yourself.
You know what?
right
I'm gonna
now.
keep my 2 cents to myself, and I'm gonna leave you alone.
Okay,
that.
thank
You
you.
know what? That was perfect.
Okay,
And now
love you.
No,
Thank you.
Bye, Brennan. Love you.
Doris,
Yes, Brennan.
let me know when you guys are ready to have a grown-up conversation about
Oh
it.
my God, goodbye. Bee lady, look up angel plant. I think that's what it's called. And you just hang it in the window. That's pretty cool. I've never seen the ones you're talking about, though. Yeah, I've never seen.
Huh. Yeah, I don't think I've heard. I'll have to look that up, me lady.
I don't get it. They sit in their rooms all day long with their hair, right? Unless I'm on live. Then they're out here running their freaking mouths to me because they know I won't freaking say something if I'm on live.
Yeah.
It pisses me off.
Ah, that's cool, bee lady. A cactus that blooms only at night.
Like,
Very, very cool. Very cool.
I've never seen that either. I gotta look up moonflower.
Right? I used to have flowers in my front yard at our old house. And I thought for the longest time that they were morning glories because
Yeah.
they would open big and bright in the morning when the sun shine on them. And then as soon as the sun, right before the sun went down, they would close up. But somebody who was big into flowers told me that they weren't morning glories. They weren't really sure what they were, but they weren't morning glories. They were like pretty. They were purple and yep, they would close all up, almost like a closed tulip.
I think I know what you're talking about. I think they like go on the school fence.
Yeah, they're like vinish.
Yeah. They're
Yeah.
wicked. I don't know what they're called though either.
They're
but
wicked
very
pretty. Yeah, because they were all. I had like a chain link fence with my
Yeah,
on
they
my
usually
stairs.
like a pink or a white or a purple I've seen.
Yeah, like I had the purple ones, and they were wicked pretty.
I think they would look nice in yellow. I've never seen yellow ones though.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh,
You touch the leaf and it crawls up, but if you touch it too much, the plant will die. Ah, that's cool. You vase in a huge pot with a trellis for a planter and have it going up and down. Yeah, like where these, we didn't plant them. They were there when we bought the house.
do you
and-
have tons of flowers, bee lady, for your bees? Like, do you plant a lot of flowers to accommodate your bees? Okay, sorry. Go ahead. I just
That's
didn't
fine.
get to ask that.
But yeah, they like intertwined into the chain link fence, and it was cool.
Yeah.
I bet. Well, that work cleared out the chat. Yeah, I think it's been like this since we started, B Lady. Like
Be like,
people will
you
come
should
in and
just come
go.
up here and talk to us. You don't even have to put your face. You can do it without video.
If you want to come up, B, I'll send you a
Let's
link.
do it. Come on. Wow, it's 9:51 and I already cooked. 19 acres of so many different flowers, bushes, and trees. That's so cool. That's like wicked cool. A bee was in my car today just chilling on the passenger seat like, hey, we're going for a ride. I was like, all right, let's go. I was like, buckle up.
I couldn't picture you getting
Oh my
ghetto,
goodness.
B Lady.
No, he's not coming back out. I bet you. Bree might, but she's on the phone with somebody, so not really paying attention.
Oh,
I
nice.
really like my campfire.
Did you show?
Bee lady?
Yeah.
Campfire? Hold on, let me try. Let's put my blunt down. All right. Oh, it didn't go out this time.
So, B, that's a candle that Sheena bought. It's got
a-
wooden wicks.
Yeah. So it makes the freaking sound of the fire. And it smells awesome. It's a citronella one, but it's not citronella smell. I got it at Walmart. And it was only $23. You could get a stupid jar candle for more than that.
Mm-hmm.
This thing you could use as a planter afterwards.
Yep.
Or even make more like another big candle. Like you could do stuff with this.
Yep.
I think this is great. And I have like a little fire. It's my little campfire.
It's a regular candle, B Lady, but it's got wooden wicks in it.
Yeah. But it might be, what's citronella? Isn't that like an oil?
It is. It's an oil that they add something to make it
that's
solid.
what this is, because it wasn't like solid. Like my fingernail took a little chunk of it
Yeah,
out.
so it's like softer than regular candle wax.
Yes.
Oh, that's cool, B Lady. I never thought of doing that.
That is cool. Kira, get out of there. Come on. Why am I yelling at you? Come on.
Yep. It does.
Yeah, you better.
That it does, buddy. I save all my candle wax from candles I've purchased, and then oh, that's a neat idea. Very, very cool. How long? Oh, I don't know, lady. You can put the wax pots on eBay dirt cheap for like 100. Ah. Usually those citronella candle like things burn for a long time though. I know that.
Did I tell you I was tie-dyeing with my lady?
No.
I did tie-dye with my lady.
Nice. Oh, that's cool.
I tie-dyed this shirt.
That's wicked cool.
Hers came out. There was no white left on it. I'm like, how? How? Brianna came and did it with us too. And hers was wicked cool too.
Yeah, believe me, lady, me too. I like the torches out in the yard.
Yeah, but I don't have a yard. I would.
Yeah.
So would. I'd be like, I am the queen and have like a thing around me. No, I just got a cheap tie-dye kit at Michael's.
I was gonna say I think they sell kits for that, B lady, with
And
instructions on how to do it.
It was like $25. It came with like 16 bottles or 12 bottles, and it had powder in it, and you just add water to it. You just shake it, and you freaking wrap your shirt, put the elastics, and
Yep.
it was so easy. I've never tie-dyed before.
B lady wants to know what the name of that candle was, Sheena.
Oh, wrap me in the face. You'll have to hold on.
Yeah, B lady, I know my nieces did it for a project for school once. And it was really cheap when they did it too.
Yeah, it was $25 for all. I mean, $25 for all those colors, and it came with the colors, 40 elastics, thing to put over the table, like a drop thing, and just like a little like paper folded. It wasn't even really a pamphlet. It was like a sheet of paper of like things you could do. But
I don't think they wash out, B lady.
No, I already washed it twice.
Because I know my nieces wore theirs forever.
I washed that one twice already.
Hey, Walrads, what's up?
Hold on, I'm gonna go get Breeze because Breeze is cool.
Oh, that's pretty. That came out neat.
Right?
I did that, Doris.
Nice job, Bree.
The only thing that was really expensive, and it really wasn't expensive, was the shirts because I didn't get those cheap shirts. I got nice like V-neck ones.
Yeah.
They were like maybe $4 at Walmart, but I knew my lady would wear it more than once if I got that and not the one that's up on her neck. So I was like, fuck it, I'm going to spend the extra money. And I was so afraid it wasn't going to tie-dye like the other ones, but I think it did way better than the other shirts, actually.
So, Walrads, this is normally we do wrestling. We talk about wrestling and the shows. And we just decided to do a regular chit chat. So we're kind of talking about it. Right now, we're talking about crafts that they did. But
Hi, wall rats. Hold on, I'm coming back and forth, but folded clothes.
Sheena's doing her laundry. Sheena's usually cooking, doing crafts, or folding laundry when we're streaming.
Hey, it's like multitasking. Multitasking.
I hear you there, Walrads. Crafts is more interesting than wrestling these days. I was actually just talking to my husband about that. Like, we may have to change our programming. I'm like, because there's not a whole lot of people happy with WWE lately. I go on Etsy and see what they are selling and figure out I can make that stuff. Yeah.
Oh my god, I go to the mall with Brennan and I'm like, look at those pants. I could have made those pants. They it's just a pair of black pants with like paint, yellow and red paint splattered on them.
And they charge $100 for
I
them.
can do that. Oh my gosh. And I can make tons of them for what they want for just one pair.
Yep.
Boom.
There you go. Create an Etsy account and make your own shit.
I don't have time to even take my own shit. Never mind make my own shit.
I'm tired of being insulted watching bullshit I haven't watched for the longest time. I've always listened to review shows, sure, but invest 3 hours of my life even in a pandemic. Fuck that. Right? Well,
I
that's
wasted a lot of my life. But I'm okay with that.
yeah, a lot of our people, Warreds, that watch haven't watched in a long time. Since like the Attitude Era of WWF. But they still come and we talk about old stuff and new stuff, and so we're kind of like a little bit of everything.
Ta-da! Yeah.
Nope. Yeah, some things you see people make are like, you're like, wow. But then when you get down to like the nitty gritty and see how they made it, you see that it's not as hard as it looks. And you're like, damn, people pay that much money for those things? I can do that.
Brennan got to the point where he's like, would you shut up? You can't make that. You're not going to make that. I'm like, I could make that.
Right, B-Lady, I'm in the same boat. Like, I'll start to get into crafts, and then I end up just running out of time or finding things more that I think are more important to do. And then sometimes, like, I'll think, like, doing the craft is a waste of time, and I could be doing, like, time that I could be doing other things with. Yeah, B-Lady, exactly. Kind of like the fruit that you buy that's cut up. You pay more for it, but then you don't have to be the one cutting it up. And what do you fall on? Booking styles, AEW, WWE. Personally, I am not a fan of moves alone. I want higher quality storytelling. You can't tell me. We have Breaking Bad, and we can't give a good storyline. Right? Yeah, well, Rads, that's my thing. I'm really more into the higher quality storytelling myself. I almost think Styles, I like the AEW style. The only thing I don't like about it, and it could be that I've just been watching wrestling for too long, is that I see their timing screw ups because they don't work together on a regular basis because it's different territories that they use in AEW. So, like, you'll see them and their timing will be screwed up. Like, one guy will be standing on one end waiting for a move. And you're like, all right, come on, somebody do something. And it, like, takes forever for them to complete the move. Like, stuff like that. But I do like the wrestlers and the people that they have in AEW. I just think it's going to take time for them to get their storytelling a little better. So while B Lady is new to watching wrestling, fairly new to back to watching wrestling. Yeah, B Lady, it's on TNT. They're normally on Wednesday nights, but because TNT is a big basketball channel where they're in the playoffs, that's why they've been on different nights the past couple of weeks. Like this week, they're on Saturday night, which is why we were planning on doing a show for Saturday night. So we may be broadcasting their show on Saturday. It's just their regular weekly show. But yeah, it's on TNT and it's called AEW Dynamite. And B Lady, the people running into the ring, that's part of the storytelling that we were talking about. It kind of feeds into it a little bit. Bring back Hulk Hogan. No, Wednesday, B Lady. I'm sorry, Saturday. No show tomorrow, no show Friday. Because I'm working. Sheena might do a SmackDown show Friday night, though. But we'll be together again for Saturday. Because it adds to the controversy, B Lady. And it deepens the rivalry. Like, because, so the way it used to go is, like, when they had Wrestling is Real theory, they used to make you believe that only the winners got paid of the matches. And you'll still hear them refer to the winner's purse every now and then. Right, Walrads? B Lady's awesome. And it's been so exciting for us to watch her get into it. And she watches the pay-per-views with us now, and so it's exciting to see her get it's like almost like watching it with like a new person, like that really hasn't watched it much, and you see the excitement in her words. And
come here, look at, come on.
So, like, and the way that it feeds into the rivalry is because the person that got cheated will make the audience believe that person that interfered cost them the winner's purse. It's hard to see someone burn, B Lady.
Oh, goodness. I want Friendly's ice cream. Like a sundae from Friendly's. Because it tastes best from them.
Yeah, well, Rads, the very first pay-per-view B Lady watched with us was during the, I believe it was Randy Orton and The Fiend in the fire match.
Yeah.
And she got so excited about that. And now she thinks there's going to be fire at every pay-per-view.
Joseph, let me punch you in the face with a freaking bullet.
Joseph, girl. I bought one. Jay could fax it to you.
What?
Is that Jay? Like when I see Jay, I think of a joint. When someone just puts J.
I.
Oh, I could fax it to you.
Fax it to you. How are you gonna? You bought one what? What did you buy?
I think Friendly's ice cream.
How that makes no sense. There's no way you could fax it to me. That's so stupid to say. Joseph.
Yeah, B lady. It definitely, the run-ins definitely happened less back then, but they still happened. Back then, you had managers that would interfere in the match behind the referee's back, so there wasn't a need for a run-in. But every now and then, you got run-ins back then. Usually, that back then it happened after the winner was declared, and then the bad guys people would run in and attack the good guy. And
Woodwick outdoor candle.
so Woodwick outdoor candle is the
Right.
name of the candle, B lady.
Yeah, and it's called green mandarin citronella.
Well, Joseph, Sheena's doing laundry too, so pretend you're doing the laundry with Sheena. That might make it seem like it's better.
I am doing laundry and I worked and I made dinner. And
So, Joseph, I heard.
today.
In other words, I hope you weren't coming in here hoping for a poo-poo party because you were doing laundry. Because I don't think she's going to give it to you. Well, that Roman guy is top now, right? He is good looking, but he doesn't seem to have the charisma that Hogan did. Just my opinion. No, B-Lady, it is. And I think part of it is, like, I remember having a conversation with you before about kayfabe. I think part of it is that kayfabe is dead and they know it. So they don't feed into the crowd as big as they used to. Right, Walrads? And rumor has it, people, that Cena is supposed to be back for SummerSlam.
Yeah, who's he wrestling though?
Right. And that's my worry, is they're going to stick him in a fucking title match. And I am going to be so fucking pissed if they put that motherfucker back in a title match.
You just said you had friendlies.
He's having Stouffer's pizza for dinner, and then he's having friendlies after.
Oh, you just got friendlies ice cream? I just want friendlies ice cream.
I think he bought friendlies, like a container of friendlies.
Oh, no.
Because he works in a supermarket. He works at Shaw's.
Oh, my goodness.
Sheena wants the friendlies from a friendlies, like an ice cream cone.
Yeah, I want them to make me a sundae. Yes, with mint chocolate chip.
I've been so dying. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. I've been so dying to go to the ice cream stand down the street just to get an ice cream
But
cone.
it's not the same.
I know it's not the same. We have a I can never remember the name of it, but it's like a well-known fucking ice cream stand. They have one in Westford.
All right, I'm not good. It's a new.
I'm sorry, Joseph. I'm sorry. He works at Stop and Shop. I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter. You work at the
That's also
supermarket.
because they don't want to
You
create
can buy
friends.
whatever you need in a day. Like, that is perfect. I would.
Oh, that's true,
like,
Wallrads.
that is like a perfect job right there. I'm at the supermarket almost every day, anyways.
That's because your ass always forgets to take something out for dinner. So you stop there to get something new for dinner because you didn't fucking take anything out.
I did so good. Okay, we had pork chops, and they were already out because I didn't put them in the freezer.
Well, and I'm just as bad. So what I'll do, and it actually works. I'll put it in I'll fill my sink with cold water and put the frozen meat in there. And within 2 hours, it's defrosted.
Yeah, but I think way too late.
I know.
You know what you should do? You should message me every day at 3 o'clock.
Bitch, I can't even remember to take something out for dinner for myself. How the fuck am I going to remember to text you to tell you to take something out for fucking dinner?
Oh, God. That was such a great idea.
When I think of it for myself, I'll try to remember to text you, okay?
Okay, and I'll do the same. So
Okay.
if we work together like that, maybe we'll actually have something for dinner and don't have to.
We need B-Lady to do it. B-Lady. I remember when I got my first apartment, my mother used to call me every morning for a wake-up call for work because she knew I wouldn't get up on my own.
I wasn't here, and Brennan got up 5 minutes before work.
Oh, God.
You just do the candy aisle?
He works sometimes he's in the shipping, sometimes he's in the meat.
Ooh, I like meat.
Yeah, Sheena likes meat.
I do. I love meat.
And I'm so bad at taking shit out for dinner. I have one of those food savers, and I told you I normally buy my food at Sam's and then I process it and food save it.
You guys still have Sam's out there?
Yeah. We got one in Hudson. There's one
Sam's Club?
Yeah.
Like the thing like Walmart, just big, like BJ.
Yeah. Yeah. There's one in Leominster.
Oh my.
Yeah, I go there all the time. I used to go there a lot more when we lived in Nashua because it was 15 minutes away. Now it's an hour, so.
There's not Sam's here anymore.
There's one in Leominster. I know that's not exactly close for you, but.
No. But it might be close to where I'm going. Over there somewhere.
But I've even tried, and I could do it with my food saver. I could leave out a week's worth of meat at a time, and it won't go bad because it's vacuum sealed. But then I just always forget.
I need to get me one of those. Do you know how many baggies I go through?
Joseph, honey, Jimmy, I try and do the same thing all the time. And Jimmy yells at me.
What?
He's carrying 3 bags of groceries plus a 35-pack of water to the 3rd floor. Because he don't want to make more than one trip. And Jimmy said, Sheena moved to New Hampshire. Motherfucker, why ain't your ass up here? I sent you a link. Oh, well, Reds, I never felt the need to justify watching wrestling. My best friend, growing up, absolutely hated wrestling. Hated it. But I would still watch it. I'd be like, nope, can't go out. Wrestling's on.
Right. It was like a date.
Uh-huh.
I was the same way.
Well, the witch isn't helping. Well, tell the witch to get the fuck out of the house. To get the fuck out of my house. Like you do all the other time.
He can't complain about Miss Melissa.
No.
No. I've come to this conclusion. That's on you now. Roni, you dirty dog. Leave her alone.
Joseph B. Lady said get her a broom and send her on her way.
Hello, Lisa.
Lisa.
Hi, Jimmy.
What are you talking, Lisa? I don't see Lisa.
Right there.
Oh. How the fuck? Oh, because you watched it in the StreamYards chat. Never mind. Hi, Lisa. How are you, beautiful?
Listen, sometimes I'm like, who the fuck is she talking about? And there's nothing there. And then it pops up.
Yeah, it's funny because sometimes the StreamYards chat will pop up first. Sometimes YouTube will pop up first. And I have them both on, so.
Joseph wants to move in with you and Jimmy.
Come on over, Joe. Come on over, bro. You can give Tilly all the attention she wants. You can give Thomas. Well, Thomas was up in the corner. He must have knew you were coming, Joe. Yeah. Me too, Lisa. I was telling Sheena, I went to bed. I ended up being canceled for my 11 to 7 extra shift because they didn't need me. I went to bed about 3:30, and my lovely husband and my dog let me sleep until 3 p.m. I ended up sleeping like 12 hours.
That was Jimmy, that was awesome of you. High five. Boop.
And it was funny because I'm like, why did you let me sleep all day? And he was like, why would I wake you up? There was absolutely no reason for me to wake you up. Joe, that's fine, but you got to remember she's old too. So she can only go for short walks. She gets tired very quickly.
So you have to do it on your knees. It's only short.
So, like, I'll walk her, like, because our houses are far apart, obviously, because we live in the country. So I'll walk her, like, 3 houses, which is probably, like, a quarter to a half a mile, and then we walk back to the house, and that's usually good for her. She's usually done after that. It's very hilly, too, so...
We have like 50 houses in that much of a space.
Yeah, no, our house is and that's, I remember we had this conversation once before when you found out the school was only 3 driveways away. Great. And Jimmy's like, it's not like 3 of your driveways. It's 3 of our driveways.
That's what I thought.
Which is like a fucking acre of land in between each fucking driveway.
I really was thinking like 3 of the driveways here. I'm like, oh, that's great. Opportunity. That's funny. It's country.
It is. It's country. And I absolutely love it. Sometimes it has its days.
I just want out of here.
It's very peaceful here. That's the one. It's the most you hear is like the teenagers revving their engines when they drive by. That's the most you ever hear out here. I want to move soon, Doris. My condo is almost paid. Oh, nice, Joseph. Well, by the time you're ready to move, Joseph, the guy upstairs might have his house. That's a 1-bedroom or a 1-bedroom with a really big
That's not what he said. He said he wants to move in with you.
I
And
know.
like
Which you
a kid.
could. We
Like a
could
kid.
make the front of the house one big house where you could walk in anytime. That might creep me out a little bit, Joe, but I'm sure I'll get over it at some point. And we have a big fire pit. Can have a fire anytime. As long as it's after 5. That's the only law in town. Is you can't light your fire till 5 p.m.
Her name is Michelle or Melissa, and I guess she's really not a bad lady. It's really all Joseph.
Same thing here, B lady. We don't have. If you get to the center of town, there's like small sidewalks because that's where all the businesses are. But as far as like where we are, there's no sidewalks.
Oh, my campfire sounds so nice. Hi, Gary.
I've been bugging Gary. I've been bugging Jimmy. I want a fire so bad.
I want a fire pit.
I'm like, I want to light. I got a fire permit. I want to sit out by the campfire. Maybe I'll stream the night we do it and sit by the campfire on a nice night. And here, Joseph, you can actually see all the stars in the sky. I know Sheena can't see the stars in the sky because of all the fucking city lights, but
we can see him sometimes. Sometimes. Not all the time. There's in the sky, full of stars.
Gary, how you feeling, love? Right? It's funny because we have friends who always lived in Lowell, which is like kind of a small Worcester.
Over here in the hood, we can't see the stars.
And they came up here one night just to chill with us, and we lit a fire. We were drinking by the campfire, and they were like, "This is so fucking peaceful." But the girl was all sketched out because she's like, "I keep thinking something's gonna come out of the woods."
I like that, but I like this too. I need a happy medium.
Oh, I know that. But B lady, I'm not the one that uses the can of gasoline. Jimmy will use gasoline to start a fire. Walrads is still in the house. Oh, Joseph, Gary, fib is not good. Fib is not good.
What?
You need to come to my hospital, Gary, because I work on the cardiac unit. You'll be on my floor. I'll take care of you. Jimmy, I'll bring the marshmallows. I actually have an open bag of marshmallows, Joseph, because I made candied yams, and I didn't use the whole bag of marshmallows. But you can still bring some. We'll make some s'mores. The girl that makes really good s'mores only lives like 8 minutes away, too, so we can invite her, and she can make us all really good s'mores. Yep. Oh, that's good, Gary. Just do your research, ma'am. Find out what they're going to do and do your research. Gary. I love toasted marshmallows, Joseph. I'll make sure I have some hot dogs and we can do hot dogs on the campfire. I got a little grill, too, we can put right by the campfire, too. Oh, shit. A propane weed burner. Uh-huh. I know, Joseph. It's funny because I was actually just talking to Jimmy about something like that today. I was like, we should do this. I'll be good. God isn't ready for me yet. That's right, Gary. God better not be ready for you because we're not done with you here. We need you, Gary. We need you. Gary. Gary. B lady, that sounds like something I would do. Jimmy would go to the store and I'd end up freaking cutting my fingers off, and he tells me I'm not allowed to play with knives because I've cut myself with potato peelers.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Cut your finger. Uh-huh. Or let's just spill a 5-gallon bucket of paint and put a towel over it. Yeah, fucking brilliant.
The towel was supposed to soak up all the paint.
Yeah, huh? You should have just scooped it up in the bucket, and then use lots of soap and water to get the rest of the paint off the fucking stairs that she went up barefoot 3 or 4 times. So there's like all these little footprints up and down the freaking stairs.
Joe Shipley still in the house. Thank you so much, Joe.
That was so much fun cleaning up.
Oh, Aquatic Nash should be
Aquatic
sleeping, but
Nash.
one more drink. Have a drink with me, Aquatic. Have a drink with me.
I'm on the buds. And fuck you, dog. I know I just took you out.
And I took her out before I started my stream.
Right.
I even took her out twice. Took her out, she peed twice, saw Jen and Connor, and then she wanted to go out again because of the chickens, like 8:15. So I took her out. She pooped, saw Shane. We put the chickens to bed.
I was just out there with her for what, 15 minutes ago?
So, Gary, what happened with the paint was I was home from work. I probably should have been off my feet because I had a sprained ankle. But I got bored and decided I was going to paint my living room. And I ended up dumping a big thing of paint. And
yeah,
I didn't know what to do to clean it up, so I put a towel over it thinking the towel would suck it up.
Yeah.
And yeah, no, it didn't.
No. Oh, no.
And when Jimmy got home from work, he yelled at me and
saw the pile. Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't just like a little paint. It was a pile of paint.
We keep a picture of this huge raccoon with our trail camera, but he gets out every trap we set for it. Oh, be lady. We have like a skunk or something that hangs out around here. And I think it got scared the other night because when we went out, it smelled like skunk, but not like a skunk died. Kind of like it got frightened and sprayed a little bit. Oh, Gary, this was like 20 years ago. This was our first apartment together.
It was the first time I told her she's no longer allowed to paint. There's about 2 or 3 more times I had to tell her she's not allowed to paint because she just makes painting harder. Every time she tries to paint, she just makes painting harder.
But I did good with the day. So a couple of years ago, before we got rid of our house, for my birthday.
Oh, no, you did not. I won't. Yeah, that was the last time you tried to paint.
Listen, my brother and his wife showed up. Jimmy was away. It was my birthday, and my brother and his wife showed up at my house.
Yep.
And they were like, We are going to take this weekend and redo whatever room in your house you want us to help you redo. He's like, you pick the room, we'll go out, we'll buy everything. So I picked my living room. And my brother and my sister-in-law helped me. We fixed all the holes, little holes in it, and we painted the whole thing and the trim, and we did a good job that time.
Not to mention, they took the best sofa we have ever owned and put it on the curb because they didn't want to recover it. It was structurally fine. It needed a new cover because of her dogs. So they went to a freaking flea market and bought a shit-ass couch that was not only ugly, it was uncomfortable. It didn't last fucking long at all. They painted the walls, but left holidays all over it. You know, you could see the primer behind the paint in a lot of areas. Thank God the TV hid the worst of it. Mm-hmm. Oh, not to mention that they painted over all the outlet covers and the outlets. And you just make it hotter. Like when you painted the bathroom and painted over all the fucking anything that was shiny in the bathroom got painted. If it was brass, chrome, doesn't matter. It got painted.
Well,
nope. It's not how you paint.
Well,
mm-hmm. Well, exactly. So what did that room look like after we were done?
I liked it. I liked that room.
What do you mean? It sounds terrible. It was terrible. It was terrible.
I liked
it. It was like no one, whoever painted that, when she had my brother-in-law over or whatever, when that day, none of them knew how to paint. They didn't turn the lights on then, at least, because it's like they did the once over with the roller and thought they were done and never even looked at it.
And B-Lady, no, I did not paint towel racks.
No, she painted the rack for the towel rack. The
we didn't even have fucking towel racks in that bathroom. Who the fuck are you shitting? Stop lying.
Yeah, we did.
No, we didn't. Where?
Oh, that was the other bathroom. That was the other one. That's the other
the one that I didn't touch. So stop your fucking lying.
Yeah.
I did not paint over everything that was shiny in the fucking room.
Yeah, you did. All the metal trim for the shower door.
There were little spots on it.
No, not little spots.
Shut up.
Not little spots. It was like you used it for trimming.
Go to bed.
The light was all painted. Freaking
go to bed.
Oh, and we had a medicine cabinet that was mounted outside the wall, wasn't mounted into the wall, and sure enough, you look on the side of it, they paintbrush right up it. Didn't paint the whole thing, just one stripe right up on that corner.
Lady? Like it's a fucking Mona Lisa.
Well, that's what you're supposed to do when they paint. It's art. It's not kindergarten, Why do you think I always told you, freaking, just wait until the room is done. When the room was done being fixed and built, that's when you go in and paint.
And that room was done being fixed and built.
There was not a finished room in that house.
Whose fault is that? Again, Joseph knows how to paint. He wants to move in with us, Jimmy. His condo's are 85% paid off, and
what's he need another year or two, 3?
He wants to move in with us.
5.
And I told him that by that time that Travis should have his house, and that Joseph can move upstairs, and we can leave that door open. So it could be the whole front of the house could be one house. And Joseph Pearl could come down anytime he wants. I'm going to take her out.
What's the matter with you?
If she's being this much of a nuisance.
It's your show. I'll take her out. She's shivering, so she's got to poop or something. I'll be back.
Took me 3 days to sand a hallway. Somebody. Oh, that sucks. So yeah, Joseph, that would probably work because the guy upstairs. Yeah, that was Tilly. Barking at the Jimmy. She's been going back and forth. And we both just took her out not too long ago, but she probably needs to poop. Usually Tilly will only do the shivering when you're eating and she wants what you're eating, or if she's really like gotta go out, she'll like shiver. Like I don't think she does it just when she's cold. She just does it to let you know she means that she's gonna do whatever she's gotta do. I don't even think about painting. We just got brand new cabinets in the house and now have to paint, remodel is not fun. No, it's not aquatic. I don't like doing it, but sometimes it's got to be done. And if you can't afford to pay somebody to come in and do it for you, like I would love to just fucking pay somebody and be like, come in and paint my whole house and these are the colors I want. Like we have a friend who owns a remodeling business, and he's the one that painted the outside of our old house because he, at the time, his business was just painting, and then he delved into like home remodel. But yeah.
Okay, I have to take my dog out. So, I'll be back. Did I just say that and muted or muted? Was I muted?
You said that and then muted.
Oh, good job. Awesome.
Yay! You're not so dumb. See, I am not so dumb. You're not so dumb. You're just a little high. You're just not so dumb.
I'm going to take the dogs out.
Take the dogs out. I had to go up and let my son's dog out, and the husky bolted out the door as I was coming in, and I had to chase him for a block before I caught him. That sucks, Gary. I remember once Tilly got out, and I told this story before, and I was home alone, and I chased that motherfucking dog. And the way where our house was, it was all one-way streets. And there was the yard at the end on both streets that were side by side. The fence wasn't all the way connected, so you could run through one yard and end up on the other street. Well, that's what Tilly kept doing when I was chasing her. And then Elizabeth, my goddaughter, who I call my daughter, came over. And there she is, 8 months pregnant. And she says to me, what are you doing? And I'm like, Tilly got out. I'm trying to get Tilly. So what does Elizabeth do? She crouches down and goes, Tilly, come here, baby. What does Tilly do? Come out the yard at the very top of the street and bolts right into Elizabeth's arms. I was just like, what the fuck? After freaking carrying, running that dog all around the neighborhood, that's all it took was for Elizabeth to call her, and she came a-running. Oh, yeah, Gary. That's probably how she would have been if I had finally caught her. Carry her sorry ass. Good Tilly, Joseph. We are old country home on our farm, but we go to Florida in the winter. We have a double wide. I love mobile homes. Cool beans, bee lady. How much does she weigh, Gary? Or he weigh? I was going to say, what are you trying to do? I don't know what you're trying to do.
I gotta take my phone. So, in case I get robbed or my dog's stolen. And I say that.
And
And I'll be right. I gotta do it twice because I don't do them together.
No. All right. Would you like a lick of my ice cream, Sheena? You'll have to wait till Sheena gets back to get the answer to that question. Yeah, bee lady. You must have little dogs like Sheena. Sheena's got little dogs. Because Tilly is between 75 and 80 pounds. She was 77 pounds when we last weighed her at the vet. As I was walking them back, my shorts fell down. Oh my goodness, Gary. I'm going to Florida next year, be lady, to see Mom. Very cool, Joseph Grohl. Very cool. Hi to Bubba's. You gonna come up and say hi to Joseph? Hey. Come on. Come on. Come up here. Come say hi. No, I don't think he's feeling it, Joe. Oh, here he is. Here he is. I'm glad I have my specs on. Yeah, Tilly is a big dog. She's like a medium-sized dog. She's not very tall, but pit bulls are very muscular. Spring break. No more free running. Tell him, be lady. So tomorrow I'm off to Joseph. I don't have to work tomorrow. I didn't work today. I was canceled for 11 to 7 last night, which ended up being fine. I was good with it. So I don't work again until Friday. And I'm off this weekend. So I bolted out the door before I could even do anything. The spring training baseball. Room walls are done, just the cabinets. They will be white. And the walls are like gray. Oh. I don't know, Joe. I haven't decided. I suppose it depends on what time I get to bed tonight. To depend on if I get up early or if I sleep in. I know I got to go to the post office. But other than that, there's absolutely nothing else that I absolutely have to do. Absolutely nothing else I have to do. Oh, nice. You seen your brother? I'm telling my son what happened with the dog. I bet he is laughing. That's when you say, you little motherfucker. Not if the hottie gives you the eye. Not if the hottie gives you the eye, Joseph. Go with it. Belidio, go. Oh no. Oh my, like Fred Sanford did. I'm coming to join you, Elizabeth. It's a big one. It's a big one, Elizabeth. I'm coming to join you. And that little bastard of a son laughing at Gary. Poor Gary. Some be laughing at him. But what happened? Coming to join you, Elizabeth. Coming to join you. You're back after one or two walks.
One.
All right. Jet Wash wanted to know if you wanted a lick of his ice cream.
It was at Friendly's mint chocolate chip with tons of
He
hot
didn't say.
and whipped cream and tons of cherries.
It just says, would you like a lick of my ice cream, Sheena? Jet Wash, what kind of ice cream is it? Are you still here? That's what matters. Jet Wash.
Yo. So I'm waiting for Kata to finish eating.
All right, Aquatic. Thank you so much for hanging out.
What?
I appreciate you. Have a good night, and we will talk tomorrow. Square Tables, what's up?
Where are you going?
No, Square Tables, she didn't. They never sent her the link.
She's eating.
Did she go out?
No. She's eating. Watch out, there's tons of homies outside. They even got light up pants. And everybody's car is singing about tunnel vision. I don't know who sings it, but
Kodak Black.
they are all like 3 cars. Tunnel vision. That's the only word I understood.
And Sheena Square Tables wanted to know if they ever sent you the link for Raw to get on.
No.
And Anomaly, I ended up being
Oh,
they didn't
no,
need
don't
me
rush.
on they didn't need me on the overnight shift, so they ended up canceling me at like 9:30. So I just did my regular shift. Our census went down, so they didn't need someone. They floated someone from one of the other
I was
floors.
gonna do both, but thank you.
What?
Thank you, Brennan.
But
Brianna
thank you.
fucking made me feel bad.
Why? What Brianna said?
Brianna came in my room and said, are you supposed to take it out?
Thank you, Brennan.
You're welcome.
Go out the front. I think there's cake all over the ground in the back.
I want tea.
Okay, well then go eat it off the
No,
ground.
because you guys are assholes and don't want to get me any. No one wants to get me any cake except if it's my birthday. That's about
Excuse
it.
me. I was going to say, I remember your mother making you a dick cake for your birthday. Excuse me.
Yeah, my birthday. I think that's obliged.
Do you think I get cake every motherfucking day of the week, you little bastard? No.
I'm not making no cake.
I'm lucky if I get cake for my birthday. It's called being an adult. You don't get cake every fucking day.
He's been making quesadillas every day. Now I have no tortillas to make myself a quesadilla. He's a quesadilla connoisseur, he said.
Joseph, she doesn't know. They were supposed to send her a link when a spot opened up, and she never
Yeah.
got a link.
Very mad at them. And I kept checking like a freaking girl waiting for a hot date. It's still not there now.
Yep, she
Even
kept
in the
checking.
junk everywhere.
After 9:45, she kept looking because she was like, they said if a spot opened up after 9:45 that they would send me the link. And she never got a link. So she was with me the whole show.
His name is Brennan.
Can't he just keep calling him Brandon? Then we can just pretend we don't know what he's talking about.
Okay, then I can keep calling his girl whatever her name is not. What is it? Melissa?
I don't remember if it's Melissa or Michelle.
Yeah, right. So that's what I need to. Did I pay for what?
Oh, for the link? No, Square Table.
No. So I got an email and it said register, and I'm like, I'm gonna do it. I've tried before and it said that I was too late, and this time it actually said, okay, we'll send you a thing. The thing is that I really didn't read the whole thing where it says if a spot becomes available. So I think I was like on a second call type of thing. If
Maybe.
like,
And Joseph, I do not call him Brandon. I have been calling him Brennan this whole entire show. So don't try to blame me and say it's because I say Brennan. I've been calling him Brennan, which is his name, Brennan.
Yeah, BRENNEN.
And
Brennan.
he said it doesn't matter. You can call her whatever you want.
What about these marshmallows?
No, he took the dog out, and I think he heated himself up for. I think he heated himself up something to eat. So he may be eating. He was here. Who is Brandon? We don't know, Jet Wash.
Yeah, we don't know Brandon.
And look at this. Now she's fucking eating marshmallows. Is that a fucking marshmallow?
Mm-hmm.
We were just talking about roasting marshmallows on the open fire.
I know. I tried it with the citronella candle. Don't try it.
No, it has fucking Why would you try it? It's fucking chemicals,
I
stupid.
figured if you did it high enough.
Light your fucking.
Again.
Do you have a gas stove or an electric? It's electric.
Boogie, woogie, woogie.
Liars. Joseph Grohl keeps calling Sheena's son Brandon, but his name is not Brandon. It's Brennan. You can use the stove element to roast marshmallows.
Not with electric.
I don't think so.
No.
It'll hurt though. Buy one of those torpedo lighter things and use that to roast marshmallows.
Yeah, but doesn't that need like butane, which is the same chemicals?
But it doesn't release the chemicals when the fire is burning, I don't think. Ooh, Josh just called you Lisa. Doris and Sheena just confused the hell out of us. Heat is fucking heat, for fuck's sakes. But it doesn't give it the golden brown.
I like it burnt fire.
Right.
Black.
That's what I like by marshmallows. They gotta
like
be
it.
black, man.
Like
Huh,
seriously,
Thomas?
the outside crispy
Tell
burnt.
them. Tell them, learn how to roast marshmallows, you fuckers. Can't just use any heat. It's not the heat that turns it nice and brown and gooey.
It's
Tell
the
'em.
fire.
That's right. You tell them.
What the freak is hot knives with hash?
I don't know. See, Gary, that's what I said. Get a torch lighter. All right, Joseph. Sheena lives closer to me than you do, so that should not be a problem. Anomaly said hi, Thomas. Yeah, Anomaly said hi. Thank you, Anomaly. He's a camera whore. He is.
Huh?
I'm talking about Thomas, telling him how he's a camera whore.
No,
He
he's just a conceited freaking asshole that wants attention when he wants it.
He has a fan club.
When you lean back, he thinks, "Oh, it's patent time." But fuck that cat. What up, Anomaly? You hungry at all?
No, not really. I was going to ask you if you wanted me to throw in either the turkey or the Salisbury steak in the oven. It'll take an hour because it's frozen. Or I could microwave it, but
In fact, I'm toasting up a freaking a turkey melt.
oh, okay.
Yo, I hate Diet Cola's in the house.
Diet Cola. Right, Gary?
I'm afraid.
And Gary said, cats are smart, Jimmy.
You know, just because they're smart doesn't make them nice. Okay? They're pig-headed, freaking one-way freaking animals.
But you're the one that said he's bona fide.
Hey, he's a bona fide rat killer, okay? I'll give him that. It's the only respect he gets in this house.
That's not true, Bubba. You're also a very good cuddler.
Well, you can play with that. I'd rather him just forget I'm here.
See, you upset him.
Yeah,
He
he's
feels
coming over here now.
disrespected. He
He was
doesn't
bent.
like you.
He was bent because he was up on the table and I didn't give him treats.
What do you mean you didn't give him treats when he was up on the table?
I don't give him treats every time he gets up on the fucking table. What kind of maroon would do that?
Are you calling me a moron, sir?
I said maroon.
What was that word you said? Bona fide? Joseph? Is that what you're talking about?
Bonafide. Joey had a
Bonafide.
I'm gonna call it a day. Gotta get ready for Buff Bagwell in 2 days. Ooh,
All right, Joey.
Later,
Yeah,
man.
people, don't forget, Square Tables will be interviewing Buff Bagwell at 9:30 on Friday night.
Oh yeah. Joey, you got that? You got that up yet? Probably not, huh? Fuck no. Why would you, right? Let me go freaking.
Buff Bagwell is a wrestler, B-Lady.
Yeah.
He was actually very good looking back in the day. He used to be a
That's what they called him, Buff.
they
They really should have called him Biff.
he used to be a Chippendale.
Biff
Type
Bagwell.
in STD Buff Bagwell into search.
Anyway,
What?
there's Joey's link. Square table on the pants.
Did you just say STD Buff Bagwell?
Yeah, that's what he said. He said type in STD Buff Bagwell into search.
Oh. I don't think
And-
that's the thing to
Okay.
Jimmy just put in Square Table's link. So make sure you check him out if you're interested. He also has other interviews with other wrestlers on there.
A lot of different things could pop up.
All right, Joey. I hope when I watch the replay, I see a shout out from you. Tell Buff we like him. Yeah, Chippendales are hot, B-Lady. He used to be really good looking he's not bad looking now. But back in the day, he was hot. Hot.
We're not looking at it.
Thank you, Joey.
I love you.
Good night, Joey. Good night, Brennan.
Good night, Doris.
Okay. Anyone that wants to watch the Biff Bagwell show, there
Buff.
it is right there.
Like Buff is the stuff, not Biff.
Biff, Buff, you know.
Oh my, Doris, that's where you get it. Omas, Amos.
Right.
Hola, Tanas, I am.
Me and Sheena have this fucking conversation every
He's
podcast
horrible.
we do. Because she's like, you are horrible at people's names.
It's so crazy.
Well,
And
no,
then
I call him
you-
Biff because he's a Biff. He's not a Buff. He's Biff.
He was a buff.
He was Buff. He was Buff and the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He was. And then he had to partner with fucking what's his face there? Steiner. And that ruined it all.
Oh.
Ruined it all.
Oh. The
Don't
death
be
of wrestling. I'll be back.
Oh,
I assume he's going to check on his turkey melt. I agree with Jimmy. Of course, you agree with Jimmy, Joseph. I would be worried if you were like, oh, yeah, he was the stuff back then. Thank you, Gary.
I don't remember if I said hi to Gary. Hello, Gary.
He was talking about he lets his son's dogs out when his son's working, and the husky took off on him. And he had to chase it down the street. He was like, and then when I finally caught it, he wouldn't fucking walk. I had to carry him back to the house.
You see that freaking YouTube video or TikTok video I seen?
I don't know
Because
what
I did see something like that. The guy's like, the dog will not come. He's like, nope, just lay there. He had to pick him up and carry him down the street.
All right, B Lady,
Crazy
thank you so
dog.
much for joining us and hanging out
Good
for a
night,
bit.
baby.
Have a good night, and I hope your day goes well tomorrow.
Good night, B lady.
And maybe we'll see you on Saturday. Seth, what's up?
Yeah.
How you doing, Seth? Yeah, hi, Bubbas.
Fucking boobs.
So Seth, Thomas came up to say hi to you too. He already said hi to everybody else. And now he's here to say hi to Seth. He's reaching out to all his fan club. Hi, Bubbas. All right, B Lady. We'll see you on Saturday, love. There's nothing in there for yours. Oh, thank you. Well, Darshan and Jimmy, that time music bed and hopefully sleep. All right, Gary, you take care, love. We will see you later.
Good night, Gary.
How is it?
Pretty good.
Really not much on it. It's just Parmesan cheese, American cheese, turkey, and freaking pepperoni.
What kind of bread?
Syrian bread.
Ta-da! I told her how good you did last night.
Cool.
She was telling me
Yep.
how good you did.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, we had such a good stream. It was a good stream.
No, I was talking about you had all these choices and you chose like a nice, healthy choice.
Oh, the orange and the leftover steak and
Yep.
I love the mac and cheese. Night, Gary. Yeah, we don't eat too much of that macaroni anymore.
No. The same 2 boxes of macaroni have been up there forever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, that's cool.
Been up
Mm-hmm.
since like 6.
You going to bed? All right. Thank you for popping up with me.
You're welcome. Have a good
I'll
night.
talk to you
Tina.
later. Bye. Pac-Man's good, Joseph.
I prefer Miss Pac-Man, but
Really?
was a faster paced game, yeah. I still say they should redo that though.
Mm-hmm. I think so.
Make a modern version of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Just for us old fucks.
Holy shit, $400, Diet Cola?
Yeah, you'd pay about that much here. Mm-hmm.
Maybe because it's prime time for it.
That, yeah. Where you go? Yeah.
Sonic. I was just thinking about Sonic the Hedgehog the other day, Joseph, because they were talking about it at work. Sorry. I gotta change the batteries in my mouse. Don't let me forget. It was 175.
You got Best Buy, man? Best Buy's got some small ones. Pretty cheap. You can get a 5,000 BTU unit for $200. You can have it there by Friday. If you're on Amazon Prime. It'd be cool to get a little one for this room.
I wish we lived in Florida
Why?
because there's one of my, I think she's like a distant cousin.
Yep.
She lives in Florida and she does a pet rescue, and people always send her messages about animals that need rescuing, and she's always got little kitties on there that need to be saved and little doggies. We would be overrun, but they're always in Florida because obviously that's where she lives, so that's where. Like, there's a really cute little black kitty with ice blue eyes on there that a woman found. And he's really cute. And I would adopt him in a second. But he's in Halua, Florida.
Yeah. And Joseph Groves, you know, oh man, what's his name? Thrash Metal Barbecue or something to that effect. You know, from over on Blake's. He does that type of repair, man. You know, like he runs an old Commodore 64. So yeah, he rebuilds them and shit. So he might be able to help you out. There's like a whole community of people that do that, man. Run old systems and repair old systems.
Oh, that is cool, I think.
That's fucked up. Freaking HOA, freaking making you freaking get rid of freaking your window units.
That's
fucked up. I couldn't live in a community like that, man. Freaking people in your business like that. just couldn't do it.
That's one of the reasons we never bought one of those houses
Mm-hmm.
on one of those complexes, because we knew too many people that owned houses on those complexes. And it's
That's
like,
the reason we
really?
don't live in a trailer park right now.
Right. Like we had one friend, he owned the house, he bought the house outright, but still they were able to tell him you can't have any ATV vehicles, you can only have one car. And I'm like, fuck that, man.
Yeah, Rich. He couldn't even own a motorcycle and store it in his own parking spot. I'm like, what?
And Larry, remember Larry?
Mm-hmm.
He couldn't have a grill in his backyard.
Well, because his grill was in community property, you know, and common land.
And that was not when I was
He
like,
was
those
funny though.
houses.
He just paid the fine.
Right. And then when he was having his kitchen redone, he had to present them with the design. And they had to approve it before he could actually get this done. Ding dong.
Yeah, for the inside. I was like, what? Just in time for a triple digit heat wave. Yeah, like what the fuck are they thinking? That's when I'd be turning that AC unit into a flower box. Or it look like a flower box. Can you have a flower box? You know, window boxes, you don't see them much anymore, but I'll make that air conditioner look like a window box.
Uh-huh.
You can't have a fan in the window either?
That's fucked
What
up.
the fuck type of fucking, like, communist community? That sounds like a communist community. Get out of there, man. You own or rent. I mean, because if you're renting, you just fucking, you know, you got no say in the matter at all. But you just fucking, I get the fuck out of there, right? Yeah, you rent.
All right. I'm going right this second to get new batteries.
Turn the kitchen light on so you can fucking see them when you go in there.
And it's one play. All right.
Yeah, cool. You probably don't have the money to just fucking up and leave either, right? Those freaking. They're probably the douchebags that say you can't hang a flag in your window either, right? Couldn't handle that, man. Like I said, we'd be living fucking high on the hog if we were in a trailer park. We'd be paying half what we do living here, you know. But everybody's up your ass, you know. And they just came up with these rules a few days ago. My landlord told me to do it anyways, and everyone is fighting these new rules. All right, yeah, there you go. Stick it out the window. Fuck them. They can't do something like that freaking days before a heat wave's coming, you know? That's reality right there, freaking. You know, you can't just throw this at somebody without some heads up. You know, like freaking, hey, we're changing this law for next summer. You know, so you can be ready, so you can have time to freaking, you know, have some forced, you know what I mean, in-house air put in, you know? That takes time and money. You can't just fucking arbitrarily fucking force a guy into that, you know? Hang a dead goat on their front yard.
All right.
Call the ice truck. Have blocks of ice delivered to their house.
Yeah.
Big blocks. Probably hard to come by these days.
Hang a dead goat on the front yard.
Yeah, Central Air is expensive, man. They all have window units. Yeah, exactly. So no one's gonna freaking obey the rule. That's when you just fuck them and freaking let them send the bill, you know? I like the black roses. Just mail them the black roses. Gets the message across real fucking quick.
Mail them a bag of dick gummies. Yeah.
Oh, wow. I'm in another stream, and I think Minty got freaking wow.
What happened?
A bunch of people got slammed with some fat thing.
Put a whole bunch of raccoon bait all over their front lawn.
I like that. But it's the HOA, so you have to do that to a lot of lawns. You got to find out who's in the HOA. You know, who the higher up are, you know. Let them know. You know, bring your dog, poop on their lawn, you know, all that happiness type stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
But yeah, that's one of the reasons, like I said, we never bought a house like that or moved into one of those places. Just knew too many people that did and regretted it. Of course, they don't live there. They don't live in the one place where they're freaking...
Oh, yeah. Why are they members of the HOA there if they don't live there? Yeah, I think you need a new HOA.
Right? They own houses here. Of course, they own them and get the profit from it, but don't have to live under the same rules that they apply. I thought by law HOA board members had to be community members and voted in by the community. I think it depends on whether it's owned units or rented units. Like I know some complexes aren't owned, they're rented. And those elect their own board members. I could be wrong. Also, by law, they can only do a 1-year term in most places. Ah. Yeah, I know. I was never sure how I felt about central air. Because, like, I get cold easily. So I've always liked the fact that, like, at least with the window unit, you can go to a different room where it may not be as cold, but you're not affecting everybody else in the house. Yeah. Right, Jet Wash? I have fans in 2 of my bedroom windows now, and tomorrow I'll be installing the window AC. Wow. I love my ceiling fan in the living room. We have a ceiling fan, and I absolutely love it because it circulates the AC from the bedroom, and it pulls it right through. She's so funny. She don't have her blanket on the floor no more. So she's like, I don't know what to do. Do I go in the bed? It's like she wants to be near me, but there's no blanket. I think she's going to lay on your pile of dirty laundry by your bed, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Because God forbid should the spoiled pit bull lay on just a rug. It's a spoiled pit bull. Go lay with Daddy. You have a cushion in there. Yeah, Joseph's still doing laundry. Go lay on your cushion. Go. In your chair. You got 3 recliners in the next room. And you got a cushion in Daddy's room. And you got a cushion in the living room. And you got a king-size bed right there. I know, you're so neglected. And all you do is go without. Yep, lay your head on my leg like, Mama. Mama. Tell them all. Tell them all. Hello, Josie. They couldn't hear you. My microphone changed. You'll have to do it all over again, Tilly. Oh, there you go. Yep. I'm so deprived. I'm a deprived football who has nowhere to lay. My mommy and dad don't love me. Tell them. Tell Joseph. Joseph will listen to all your ails. Tell him, Joseph, come save me. Joseph, come save me. You're my knight in white shiny armor. Oh, Joseph loves you, Tilly. Joseph loves you. I know, you poor thing. You poor thing.
Yeah, and I just took her out, so she's just being a
Right.
pain in the butt.
Well, and she went to the bed and looked at the bed and then looked at me like, do I go to bed?
Tell her, go to bed.
Go ahead, go lay down. You can go to bed or you can go in the living room or even in Daddy's room. Right now, you have 5 places very comfortable where you could lay.
Well, is her pillow back in the living room?
Yeah.
That makes 6 beds she has.
All right, because she has
Three chairs.
4 in the living room, the bed,
Yeah. And then the one in here. And she's actually been sleeping on the floor next to the freaking tent. I think because it's much cooler in here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Can't take listening to that no more.
Here, you want Mama to lay something down? Spoiled dog. Yeah. Jelly. Come here. Go ahead, lay down. Lay down. You crack me up. You crackers me ups. I worked 3 to 10 today. My brother 11 to 7 tonight. Oh. No, go lay down. Enough. Go. So I laid out the Afghan I made for her. See if she lays on that. She's up. There she goes. She's going to lay on it. So now she's got 7 places she can lay. Chili wants long walks. I don't think so, Joseph. What are you doing? Why are you typing so much?
Huh?
Why are you typing so much? I was doing a little shopping on Amazon earlier. I didn't buy none, but. So, Joseph, what time are you going to Dunkin's with your brother tomorrow? You got a set time? $11 a.m. Oh, nice. Very nice. We're going to be going to Brown's at some point. Bring him home.
Oh, yeah.
So he can get rest. Yeah, I just saw something that I think you would have, that I would buy if I didn't think you would have an issue with me buying. Yeah, Joe, 11 to 7 is not an easy shift to work. I've done that. It makes it hard to do things with other people that work like normal shifts.
Right?
Yeah.
That's why you got to plan things for like your day off, you know?
Yep, Joseph is off tomorrow. Yep. Anybody else got any big plans this week? There he is. There he is.
Oh, we got a squirrel. Fuck that squirrel.
Hey, look, there's a squirrel.
I was in here earlier, but I had to go because I had to take care of this little dude. My son found this mouse. See him?
Oh.
He found him on Saturday. His
Uh-huh.
eyes opened up today, but he's a infant. He wasn't a pinky, but he just got his fur, and he's not doing good. I thought he was dead earlier. Now he's opening his mouth and he's trying. So I'm trying to feed him. You know, I feel like the fucking miracle story if I can fucking save this fucking mouse. He's that tiny. Their eyes open at 2 weeks, and we've had him for 5 days, and they just opened up. So he was like a week old.
Yeah.
We found him. He was laying on the ground at the landfill at the transfer station. We went to dump the trash, and he was just laying there on the pavement. And my son reached out and picked him up and goes, "Hey, Dad, look, a baby mouse. I'm keeping him." And got in the car. I'm like, okay.
And then it fell out of someone's trash.
And here I am at quarter of fucking midnight feeding this little bastard.
Well,
you can't disappoint
Tony,
the kid. You
right,
can't
that's what-
disappoint the kid.
that right there is what makes you a good dad, right there. You know,
Yep.
I mean,
Trying to keep it
We were
alive,
actually
Jimmy.
just talking about that on Monday.
you know,
about how devoted you are to your kids and your wife, and
Mhm.
I try to be.
you are a really good dad, Squirrel.
Well, thanks.
Uh-huh.
I appreciate that. I do. I had a good Father's Day with my family this year. It was nice. It's
That's
always
good.
nice. I like my family. It's nice when you like your family, I suppose. I work with
Right?
a guy who hates his fucking wife. They hate each other.
Can you imagine
I couldn't.
hating your spouse?
And she kept telling me she was gonna move out, and then eventually she just said fuck it, and she went into the home office and just made a bedroom in there, and she's like, I'm just gonna live in there. So
Right.
that's where they're at.
Are they still with kids in the house?
They have a young kid, yeah.
Yeah, that's why they're freaking battling
Yeah.
through it, and
They hate
they're
each
gonna
other.
have
They hate each other, Jimmy.
Yeah, and it's
This
obvious.
guy,
The
this
kid
guy
knows.
hates his wife so much, and he tells so many people how much he hates his wife that if that fucking woman comes up dead or missing, no fucking word, no, not a shadow of a doubt, he'll be the first guy they grab because everyone's gonna be like, "This is all this guy talks about was wishing this
Right.
bitch was dead," you know. So,
Oh, squirrel feeding the little mouse.
oh, buddy, the guy would take a little bit. I don't know. He's
What?
anyhow. I just wanted to say, Doris, that I've been busy. My wife and kids are packing up. They're leaving tomorrow. They're heading to fucking Maryland.
Oh, you're on your own for what? 2 weeks?
10, 11 days, yeah.
Yeah. Huh?
And so I was just, hanging out with them earlier and shit, and fucking everybody shoved off to bed, and I was like, I gotta go up and see Doris. It's not.
Well, I appreciate that,
Doris.
squirrel.
Doris sent me a fucking pre-stream invite.
I
That
do.
means a lot to me, Doris. It really does. And that's the first pre-stream invite I've gotten from a Cunningham in a long fucking time. Just wanted to put that out there.
Hey! In my defense, I stopped sending them out pre-stream long ago.
I know.
Well, I didn't send out money.
And
I said,
I bust your balls when I can, though, and you know it.
no, but
I always bust your balls.
freaking.
That's what I do.
It was to try something new on my channel.
Mhm.
It somewhat backfired, but it also was somewhat successful because I really wanted to get new people up. I didn't want to lose all the old people that I did lose, but I wanted to get new people in, and people were afraid to come in because of the regulars that were always here. You know what I mean? So many people thought they just didn't. No, but a lot of people thought they just didn't measure up and wouldn't be invited.
I would never even consider that, just because I just don't. It's not something I've ever thought of, and it's something I'll be more aware of, because you know what? That's actually a good point. I can get out of control, we'll say, at times.
Yeah.
I get roasting people. I have a good time. I just try to make everybody laugh and have fun.
Yeah.
And I get but when in fairness, if I'm going to roast, I usually bust everybody's balls, whatever.
Yeah.
But I can understand how if a guy like me or if Jimmy, if you get in the same.
Oh yeah.
You're roasting everybody, but you're the host, so it's different. You're not.
Yeah. Oh, and he froze.
I can understand. Yeah, I got the fucking squirrel. This fucking squirrel swirl. I can understand though how people,
Yeah.
Yeah, they were afraid to come up, and it was, and me, I like to meet different people and new people.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with diversifying.
And I wasn't expecting you to come up right away because I know you do the family thing. So I thought if he wants to come up, he'll have a link. And
listen, I got to tell you, I just got to be honest with you. I was over on Gamer Stream, right? I jumped on there for like 25 minutes, and I said, "Dude, I got to go." He's like, "What the fuck you mean you're leaving?" I said, "I'm gonna go over and say hi to Doris." I said, "Then I gotta record, man. I got shit I gotta do." And he's like, "You're fucking leaving me?" I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Listen, here's what I'm gonna do." And I told him what I was gonna say about the fucking link, and I said, "Jimmy's up there. I gotta go bust his balls. You gotta let me go." And then I tried to get on. When I tried to get on, you guys were looking up the price of something on fucking Amazon or something. I don't know.
Fucking air conditioners.
Air conditioners. That's what it was. You guys were both looking up prices of air conditioners. So I typed in the private chat, and then I sent you the message, and then my wife was getting ready to go to bed and shit. So I was like, "Ah, fuck." So, and then this fucking guy. Fucking he's like I call him the ice cream cone. I'm constantly walking around.
Yeah.
Not me so much, honestly. I've been helping out as much as I can. One of us, usually my wife, always has this guy, just like not all the time, but trying to.
Trying to get a drop in him as often as possible.
Yep.
Yeah.
Come on, buddy.
Now, do you have what are you feeding him there?
We're giving him Pet AG. It's like baby formula, but it's this.
I was gonna say
this
a little version of Pedialyte.
Yeah, it's milk. It's like the milk, So it's like it's just like formula would be for a baby. But they have they have a few different ones. But the dog one is the one that we were told. We called a friend of ours who's a vet, and we were like, "Hey, my son found a fucking mouse." She's like, "Just get the fucking dog formula." It's the closest thing to the mother's milk of the dog, and they can live off of that. And after like 3 or 4 weeks old, it'll start eating food and this and that. I don't think little Shadow here is going to make it.
Oh,
Just
but at least you tried, and that's what matters. Like your son will know you tried, and
I'll always respect this fucking mouse, and I'll tell you why. Because we've had him for 5 days. No, was it Wednesday today? God, fuck, it's only Wednesday. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it's 5 days. We got him Saturday morning, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 5 days. And he ain't fucking bit me yet. I love that. Like, man, you fucking gained some points in my fucking book by not fucking biting me. He hasn't bit anybody. He's got little teeth in there and shit, but he's just like.
Yeah, well, he's got no energy or anything.
Right. And
at the moment, he has no reason to fear you.
He had some energy, and he ate a little bit, but then he was having, I don't know what it is, why he's like giving up or whatever. I don't get it, he was eating a little bit, and maybe he just wasn't eating enough, and slowly he was losing it. But like he was running around his cage yesterday morning. We have a little fucking cage for him in here with a fucking.
Yeah, cool.
We found a bird's nest. He lays in the bird's nest, and we put him against the lizard tank so that he gets the radiant heat right off against the side. And then we keep the cats locked out of the hallway because the cats go over and they beat the fuck out of the container trying to get him out of it. They knock it down the fucking hallway. That's probably part of why he's fucking hurting. One of the cat today, it doesn't look like he hurt him in any way, but it could have shaken him. But my wife was feeding him, and the cat came running and ran across the table and grabbed the mouse right out of my wife's fucking hand.
Oh my god!
Plucked it out. She was just holding just the fucking paper towel. And fucking grabbed it, and my wife fucking grabbed that cat as he went by, and he dropped the fucking mouse on the table and fucking took off. And she picked him up, and he looked okay, and he was very shaken by it, but he was moving around a lot and stuff, But that could have been what
he might be bruised up.
Yeah,
he might be a little traumatized.
Yeah, just a wee bit, a wee bit of
Yeah. Well, good thing, baby's a flat bounce, so
Yeah, we'll see. If he, I'm gonna put him back. He's eating some stuff now. I pumped some into him, kind of, and made sure that he was
at least nourished.
I tried to give him some food. He doesn't really want to fucking move, Look at him. He's beat, man. But his eyes are closed now. He's closing in them, but he was eating. His mouth was just moving and taking some stuff, and he's just fucking whooped. So I'm gonna put him here in the bird nest, right there, and then I'm gonna cover him up with a little piece of towel to make sure he's warm.
Oh, see, now you're gonna have to give us updates.
You ain't even tucking him in, for Christ's sakes.
You gotta give us updates now on how Shadow is doing.
The update will be tomorrow morning. I'm telling you right now. Tomorrow morning it'll be Shadow don't work here no more. I'm telling you, this is the end of the Shadow. He's just laying there in the fucking nest. He's done.
But maybe tomorrow morning's update will be Shadow.
Shadow fucking bounced back.
Right.
Well, you know what though? You could, if you don't, you got 10 days, right? You got 10 days.
5 days.
No. Nope. Before you fucking say it, I already had the conversation with him tonight. I said, that fucking mouse is gonna die. He goes, yeah, I know. he's like, listen, Dad, we tried. He's like, if he makes it, that'd be awesome.
And that's what matters.
He's like, from the day I got him, he said I didn't think he was gonna make it because he was.
At least you and your wife, Mama Squirrel, tried, and that's what matters.
And it's cool that he understands that too, though.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Hold on one second. I got I gotta do the twist.
But you could play Super Dad and just like have a fresh one for them when they get home.
Not gonna happen, Jimmy.
So I was like,
You know
fuck
why?
that. I ain't doing the
Even-
goldfish.
in other
one.
words-
Nice.
In other words, even if it does live through the night, it's getting flushed when they leave.
No. I was just gonna say, I've been very nice to this guy, and if he bounces back, I will nurse him to health and save this fucking mouse's life, and he can be my kid's pet. I honestly, that's fine. I'm fine with that. But I didn't sign up for a fucking mouse on Saturday. It just happened. If this one don't make it, I'm not fucking putting my name back on the fucking sign up sheet, Jimmy. Fucking nuts.
Just checking. Just saying,
I gotta go put him in his warm spot. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right.
It's all right. I got a picture of Jimmy. It's fine.
Oh, look at Jimmy.
Oh, I know.
Oh, it's Jimmy.
I saw you sporting that thing somewhere else, and I was
I
freaking.
sport it all the time. It's been my picture forever.
Yeah, for the most part, I don't mind. But when you get back, I'll talk to you.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Do what you got to do.
I can hear you. I'm just putting
Okay. Remote headset.
Yeah.
Freaking. I forget where the fuck you were, but you were somewhere with it didn't say, "Hey, look, squirrel."
What did it say?
I don't know. You had someone else's name up there, and I was bullshit. I was so ready to come up on the panel, and then you turned your camera on. I was like, "Oh, okay, it's only squirrel."
Oh my god, it's fucking.
Yeah, I thought somebody else was using it without permission.
Oh, that's fucking funny. It's funny.
Yeah.
You know what's funny about it is, I was somewhere the other night, and I forgot I even had it there, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm right back," just like I just did, just like that. I shut the fucking camera off. Just as I'm walking away, I got the headset on, just like I fucking did this time.
Yeah.
There it is. Jimmy spitting on the floor. He does it all the time. And and I shut the camera off, and I'm walking back at the headset on, and I hear, "Is that Jimmy C?" And I'm like, "Where is that fucking Jimmy C?" Because I thought you came on panel after the computer. So I'm like, "Jimmy, you motherfucker!" And then all of a sudden somebody's like, "What are you talking? What are you talking about?" I said, "I thought Jimmy came on the street." And they're like, "No, that's your fucking picture." I'm like, "Oh."
It's probably the same fucking night.
Probably. I'm in the bathroom taking a piss, having this debate. I don't know who the fuck I was talking to. I think it was, I don't know, Joey Edible, somebody, I don't know, but I was.
Yeah, it was one of those type of things.
Fuck.
That neighborhood somewhere.
Is that Jimmy C? Where's that motherfucker? Oh fuck.
So the wife and kids are gone next 10 days.
Yep.
What do you have any plans this weekend?
I am going to I can come up and hang out for like in the afternoon for a little while on Saturday or something if you guys are gonna be around.
You should make the joyride up here, man.
My
So,
mom
Jimmy-
wants to go. They're having Pride Day over on the Common in the next town over. My mom asked me if I'd go with her. She just wants to go check it out. She don't want to go.
What is it?
And she don't drive. Pride Day.
Okay.
So
Pride Day.
Pride Day. So I said I'll go with her with you.
What are we proud about?
Being gay.
Oh.
My mom's gay. So I was like, yeah, I'll go with you. She's like, I just want to check out the booths and everything, but I don't want to go alone. Her wife just passed away of COVID.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's why she's
Right.
So. Yeah, she doesn't want to get
Yep.
hit on and all that. I mean, be bothered,
Yeah.
Going to places, sometimes going to places like that doesn't matter, what the event is, but going alone sucks,
Well, she's been so used to, Maggie and her were together for 24 years.
Yeah.
So, but, yeah. So I told her I'd go over there with her, and then maybe what I can do is I'll find out what time that thing's at. Maybe I'll go over there for a little while with her. We'll come back to the house, and if she wants to come with me, we'll let the dog out and shit, and I'll bring my mom and just take her
Oh,
out.
I would love to meet Mama Squirrel.
Yeah, she's something. Listen, I just want you to know something. She still thinks she's Italian.
That you can't go against that, you know.
She always, because I say all the time, when I used to be Italian, she's like, you son of a bitch. And I was like, listen, you get your fucking DNA test done, and then you can call yourself Italian all you fucking want. So I brought her a DNA test for Mother's Day, so it's in the it's at the lab now. We'll see.
Okay, cool.
I have to buy one of those. I've always wanted to do one. No one in my family has done one yet. And I still want to do one.
All right, listen. It's ridiculous. Jimmy, have you ever done one?
Nope.
His cousin did.
Yeah, and I believe my sister did too.
Would you do one?
Yeah. Without a doubt, because I have an idea of what I got, and just, because I'm pretty sure my sisters did one. One of my sisters did one. And that was basically just freaking confirming everything we really already knew, except for the fact that they won't say that we're
Indian.
American Indian. They say we're Canadian instead. So that just so we get fucked out of the tax write-off.
That's a tough pill to swallow, right there, my friend.
What's that? Being Canadian? How do you be a natural Canadian? And how's that work? You know what I mean? I mean, because
when the Pilgrims came, they ran north. I don't know.
Right? Yeah. Well, you know what I mean. But freaking.
That's one of the reasons why I want to do one, because supposedly, according to my aunt.
Hold on. 1 second. Sorry. Can you type in the private chat what your maiden name was? That way I can take a guess at what nationality you maybe.
Oh, that's easy. That's a funny. Yeah. Well, it is.
That's right. I knew that. All right. I have no idea.
Exactly. I think it's more freaking. I don't know.
All right, I'm going on record saying Norwegian. There you go. All right.
So supposedly my grandfather. So my father was given up for adoption. His mother took off. His father couldn't raise 3 kids, so he put them up. He gave them to the state. So we know very little about my father's mother's side. My father's father is Irish. According to my father's sister, they believe their mother was Scottish, and her maiden name was Cameron. And I looked up Cameron, and it is a Scottish name. But that's like really all we know. My aunt was like, we don't know anything other than her name. So that's why I've always been interested in getting one done.
Sorry, eating. So that's kind of how it worked for me too. My grandmother's maiden name was Vicetta. My grandfather was allegedly Sicilian, and my grandmother was Italian. 100% Italian total, half Sicilian. My grandmother was born to them too, and then my mother's father was allegedly Italian and Irish.
Yeah.
So my mom should be 75% Italian, 25% Irish. But as we're learning through DNA tests, everybody has like 50 fucking things in them. And so people are raised and they're like, well, our last name is this, so we must be this. So everybody assumes they're 100% or 50% that. My dad's side of the family, he was supposed to be, the name was Swedish, but the name was French. From France to, we looked up the family lineage, it went over to Ireland in like the 1700s. So allegedly, the name is a French name, but we're Irish and Swedish. On my dad's side, with a touch of French. I'm like 14% fucking French. That's not a touch of French. The way they were talking, it was like, basically like 1% just for the name. We'll give them 1%, So, anyways, when it was all said and done, I'm 4% fucking Italian. 4 fucking percent Italian. And I'm like 6% Irish. Which that was supposed to be a big one,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. Sweden is lumped in with Eastern European or whatever. There's like a blend.
Anglo-Saxon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's,
that
yeah,
was.
it's like,
You're European.
yeah, it's like 3.8% Western European or Eastern
Right.
European. That's exactly what
Like
it is.
I
So,
know my mother was born in Canada, and my grandfather was supposedly Indian. He looks like Chief J Strongbow,
boy,
so you can almost like picture the Indian in him. But we don't know. My mother used to say we're Cherokee tribe, but everybody says they're Cherokee.
well, that's
No,
the
my
one
mother
we
said
know.
Mohegan.
Oh, that's going because of the Mohegan Sun, Jimmy.
No,
Yeah,
actually,
because
the
of the
Mohegan Sun was not in existence when freaking she was saying we're the last of the Mohegans.
I remember when they built it.
But
But
yeah,
no,
like,
we the family folklore says we're Blackfoot Indian.
so
But try finding proof of that.
Yeah.
so yeah, I've always been interested in getting it done because like my mother's father died at a very young age, and like my sister found from one of my aunts, she found a lot of black and white photos
Mhm.
from when my grandfather was young, and like they all look like they have that Native American look to them. So like there's one I remember we saw it and we were like, what the hell happened to us? Because like his father or his grandfather, because my grandfather was big too, according to my father. He was like over 6 feet tall and was built like a brick shit house. And we saw one picture, his father or grandfather, I'd have to say, was like almost 7 feet tall. In the picture with the other people in the picture, he like towered over. Yeah. So we were like, what the fuck happened to our family? Where did that fucking lineage go?
Hey,
It like
baby.
dropped off somewhere.
1469 is the first recorded date of someone spelling the beginnings of your surname. Where your surname's derived
Right.
from.
Well, and I know
1469.
Right, and I've looked that up before, and it's like all the earliest I can get is it's like Anglo-Saxon.
Yeah, well, that says it right off the top. Yeah, that's the first words they say.
Right.
It's an Anglo-Saxon origin from that. In other words, it's from freaking England.
Right.
or back in the day, it was that
Right.
whole European thing.
So, I mean, and that's part of the reason that, like I said, I've always wanted to get it done because, like, we don't know a lot about them. I mean, I can find out a lot about that family because that family is huge. And, like, a lot of my cousins that I have on Facebook are part of that family, and they can give us a lot of history. Like, my cousin was just messaging me the other day about, hey, did you know that our family went back to this? And I'm like, no, I didn't.
French natives are usually Cree or Ojibwe. What about those freaking the Micmac? The Micmac are loaded with French. We have 6 nations here in Ontario as part of that connection of tribe. We also have Mohawk and Blackfoot. Blackfoot tribe was actually a tribe of half white and half native people. Well, whatever. All right. Well, that's theoretically where we're from, or my mother's side.
Yeah. Well, if you do the test,
Yeah, because she's
ancestry, I think.
Yeah.
This it's fucking streaming ads.
Right.
As you get to as like more as they collect more and more data, they're breaking the DNA down closer and closer and closer.
Yeah.
So you may get a shift of an adjustment later, only by like a tenth or 0.2.
Yeah.
But it'll be like, hey, we ended up breaking down that these fucking DNA cells are from this region.
Yeah.
even though all the other cells match up, since it has that region, it's this
Yeah.
percentage less or more. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Kinda
yeah,
weird.
yeah.
So, but they'll tell you about like changes. You know, if there's a change, because they get deeper and deeper. The more knowledge they get, the more it breaks
Yeah.
down. And then they ask you, do you want to be notified of people who find you on here and want to connect with you? Because what it does is you can't just, it's not a social media site, it's a fucking
Yeah.
DNA site. You can't just go on and be like, oh, hey, single white females, Cleveland.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
doesn't work like that. But what they do is they connect you. Your name
Yeah, if
pops
they
up on
say
the site.
your
Might be a
DNA
third
matches
cousin.
this family.
You
Yeah.
might be a third cousin. You might be a fucking, a second cousin. You might be an uncle,
Uh-huh.
So,
Yeah.
I would actually love to do that because that is probably the only way it would be possible for me to connect to family on the other side of the ocean because I have no idea who they are.
and it's only if they've done the
Yeah.
same company, which is Ancestry. So
Yeah,
if that's how they start logging it all.
yeah.
And you can go in and you can fill in the names you do know. And the more
Right.
people that do that, it builds that chain, even if they haven't been Ancestry because their data has been put in there.
Yeah.
But it's really kind of cool. And the cool thing about it is, like, I end up finding out that I'm related to a lot of Martins and Murphys, right? And
Uh-huh.
Murphy is Murphy's an Irish name, but it's also an English name. It actually has origin in England. And, went to
Mhm.
Ireland. So I started getting these messages from people. Hey, do you remember this guy, this guy, this guy? And all of a sudden, like, oh well, my my father's my grandfather's brother married a woman named whatever. Do you know him or her? No.
Oh, so you
All right.
podied up for it and
So yeah,
or
so
whatever
now
you got to do. Yeah.
they connect you and they tell you, hey,
Yeah.
So I've met a couple people, and you don't meet them, but like just through the app too,
Yeah, but you
get
found them.
email.
They found you or whatever.
Right. And there's a message system within their fucking website, so you can send them a message, and it's nobody uses it for. Well, I'm sure some people do if they find like, oh, hey, this is your brother, like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
But like all these fourth, fifth cousins, they just use it to send each other more information to help keep building out the family tree.
I understand
Right.
that.
I actually had that happen to me. Someone messaged me on Facebook and was like, apparently we're like third cousins.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Because I do that. Like if I find some random person being a jackass on someone's fucking thing, I'll send them a message like 2 weeks later and be like, hey, you're my brother.
Wow, fucking Jetwash. What a freaking
No,
nasty
no.
picture. Why would you
Right.
take a picture like that, dude?
Anyhow,
What?
I have no idea.
No, look at this picture Jetwash sends me.
I'm gonna show it anyways.
Well, it's not, it's like it took me a minute to decipher it, but he put a leaf in an ashtray and then put a butt over it to take a picture. I'm like, why do you need the fucking ashtray? Took me a minute to decipher that was a fucking ashtray, but I'm like, huh?
I thought it was a pot and he was showing us
And that's
a pot of his cooking. And I'm like, what the fuck is he making?
No, it's a fucking ashtray. That's one of those ashtrays that goes on top of a big trash can.
Right.
yeah. That's
You
what I
know?
say. That's not your ordinary ashtray. That's
That's a public ashtray that goes on a big
Right.
barrel, so you can lift it up and dump it into the freaking barrel.
that is the. I don't have a dime to my fucking name, but I gotta find a couple of longies to fucking keep.
And Jetwash said, that's not a real ashtray. Laughing my ass off.
Fuck. Yeah, okay. The fuck is it? That your rolling tray?
That's a stash tray with a sticker.
Like I said, a rolling tray, yeah.
That's fucking great.
So, yeah, Jimmy, if you want to.
Huh?
That picture, your screen is still in the basement. I'm like, I'm waiting to see if there's like something else you want to show. And I'm like, yes, it's a rolling try, basically.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Right. Looks like a filthy ashtray. That is funny though.
But it's not a filthy ashtray.
But still, I nailed what that thing is though. That's old. That thing's from the fucking 80s.
Did you see Lone Star's hat?
I have not seen.
Oh, you have it?
I don't have that.
Oh, let me show. Hold on.
Oh, you have a picture?
Yeah, he sent me a picture on Monday.
It's probably the same one I
Of
have.
after Captain and all that. Oh,
Of
she hit
after
the
getting
wrong
it back.
button.
It got Lucky finally fucking sent it, and he sent it
Yeah.
to Flap. But it's what happened to Doris?
I don't know.
Doris, where art thou, Doris?
She hit the wrong button.
That our computer just fucking blew a screen and fucking shit the bed. That's not the case. There she is. What's up?
All right.
Let's see it.
So here we go.
Whee! It's like one. Yeah. It looks like it got all wet. Look at everything.
Right? That's what I said.
I want to know what. I want.
Well, Sheena's is good. The shit that was dry. The shit that was dry is fine. It must have got sweaty on Captain because that's Captain Crystal.
But look at the hat. It's fucking pushed up. Somebody look at it. It's
Right.
Fucking. It looks.
Well,
like fucking,
and this may be.
No, that front's supposed to be like that.
Apparently,
not.
Lucky
Okay.
7 stuck this inside the hat. It's like a metal plate.
That's his fuck the haters symbol. Yeah.
So
look
yeah,
at that thing. It's pushed. It looks like I don't know. I can't even.
It
tell.
looks fine to
like
me.
I think this one.
It's supposed to
I
have
think-
that dent in it.
Right, I
No,
think
no,
this is
but
Jules'
It's supposed to
signature.
be. It's supposed to be Jimmy. It's a fedora. It looks like a fucking top hat. It's
Right.
all pushed up. Those dents are supposed to be deeper and it's supposed to sit lower.
Yeah,
That thing's pushed up. Somebody fucking pushed
No.
it up and out. Yes.
yeah, Jimmy.
Yeah, I
Well,
have pictures too.
A
Trust me.
fedora
Yeah,
is
yeah.
supposed to be shorter. Look at your
Yeah.
fedora and
Yeah.
then look at that.
In other words, he crushed it in the box. Because it's
Something,
only supposed
yeah.
to be up.
Look at
It's
look
only
at the
supposed
crease.
to be dented at the top.
Look at
Yeah.
the creases on the back of each side of the fucking
Yep,
the rim. See the rim there? Look at that crease. See that?
yeah.
Right, and there's one on each side right there. Yeah.
Well,
I'm just saying.
wow, it didn't have any of that freaking when I had it.
No,
It's all. Look at the blur on it. How did it get wet? No. You probably it appears there may be a sweat ring around the first loop on the front, right at the top of, like from the fucking blurred name all the way.
Yeah, it looks like someone wore that thing.
Yeah,
Freaking.
look at it's a sweat ring above
With it-
right over the top of Sheena's name on the top of the dick right there, that top row.
yeah.
So he probably wore
And like this
Had
part,
a
the
spike
front,
while
you're
he
right,
welded.
Squirrel. The front does look funny.
it's all wet.
and-
Somebody
Right here.
wore it and sweat their ass off in that motherfucker, or they pissed on it. One of them.
Yeah, but to see where it says Tina the Maid, that blurred on me. It wasn't that blurry, but it was blurry before I sent it to Captain. So
How did it blur?
it's too much marker. She pressed down too hard or something.
Ah,
Yeah,
yeah.
and it was a hot. It was freaking. But yeah, by the time I got home, that was a little blurry to begin with. So
You sent me that picture on Monday.
I'd like to see the rest of the hat though. The freaking is
Yeah, I
the
wanna,
the squirrel, is that still on it? Freaking
my name's on that hat one way or another because I wrote my name on the top of that hat.
right.
And
I was so
then I super glued that fucking that sticker in there.
yeah. I was gonna put a couple freaking cross stitches in it just on the corners, to keep it down. I really should have.
Yeah, I wasn't worried about it. I said, "Fuck it, man. Somebody wants to be a dick," and like, "Fuck Squirrel, I'm taking his fucking."
My first thought,
my fucking name's there anyway.
my first thought was to use the easy stitch to freaking put my initials right into the freaking sticker.
Joseph just threw him under the table. He said, "When I had it, it was in perfect shape."
There you
And
go.
he's the one that sent it to Lucky. So
That's weird because we were talking about that, and Lucky said when he got it was all fucked up, Joseph. He said it smelled like you peed on it. I don't know.
Yeah, like you said. Oh, so it is an ashtray. Fuck you. It's just
Well,
a
it is
picture
an
inside the ashtray.
Right. Well, it still looked like I had high sides with the dips to put cigars.
Yeah, look, he sent a better pic, but it's still the fucking
Yep.
same damn ashtray.
And Joseph Grohl has a picture to prove it.
It's like they took the ashtray, put a bunch of butts in it, filled it with resin, and called it a freaking. It might be a sticker, yeah, but that's what it
He
looks
said
like.
it's a stash tray.
It's a fucking ashtray, dude. You call it a stash tray all you want.
The top comes off, your stash goes underneath, but it looks like an ashtray. It's a stash tray.
Oh, man.
Idea. It's the fake ashtray. It's the fake ashtray. You stole your weed in.
No.
Yes. Right. Am I right, Jet Wash?
Is there a hiding spot in that? No. That's an old, I don't know. Unless they repopped it real good, but I doubt it.
Crazy ass people. No, it's a stash tray.
Where's the picture? All right. So it does have a stash.
It's to trick non-pot smokers like Jimmy.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
But it is a stash. You can show it now.
Yeah, there it is. See?
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
In my stash tray, always keep a fucking ratchet in there.
Right.
Why wouldn't you?
In a rat trap.
Yeah. I gotta go. I've got some things I gotta take care of and I gotta get to bed. I'm fucking tired. But,
All right, well, here is Joseph's proof that the hat was in perfect shape when he got rid of it.
See that?
Well, but look at Tina. It's already, you can tell it's a little blurred. But yeah, the captain was in great shape.
Yeah.
Mm.
And it's still pushed up. Look at that. Huh.
Yeah, like I said, it was already like that. It already had that freaking.
Joseph, was my sticker still?
I think it's because freaking, what's his name? Lone Star wore that thing a lot before he shipped it out.
Yeah. But I'm gonna go. I got stuff I'm gonna do. I gotta edit this unboxing video. Check this out. Hold on.
Right.
Have a look at a picture of fucking Jimmy.
What?
And
keep it heavy, right?
Joseph said it was on there perfect, squirrel.
Mm-hmm.
Better still be on there, man. Check out this hat I got. What do you think of this, huh? Huh? It's fucking sexy or what?
Ooh.
Nice, man.
That fits your new heritage well.
It's a nice, well crafted, thick, heavy. It's a fucking English flat cap, man. And it's just fucking look.
Yeah, but you know how many mix I know that wear those things?
Hold on. Joseph even sent a video that he did.
Oh.
Anyways,
hold on.
I didn't know he did a video.
Who?
Joseph. When he had the freaking hat. Blurry already. It wasn't that as bad as it is, but Shane Dog, Barrel's still on there good. Yep.
Showing all the. You can even see Jules's freaking.
Look how misshapen and fucked up that hat is. It's not a fucking fedora. It's already got the bend in the rim. Oh shit. Dude, that fucking sticker on top stand, that one corner is coming up.
Joseph Grove, woo! Nice.
Very nice, Joseph. Very nice.
Joseph, I really expected you to add a couple more O's on there, but that's fine.
Shane Dog, right? You dizzy?
Homestead, you dizzy.
Oh, that's Sheena, I think.
Tina the maid.
Yeah, Tina the maid.
Sheena's on the front. Sheena's got the.
Yeah, with the dick right on the front. Yeah. She's like, I'm gonna own this hat.
I thought it was nice that after she wrote her name on it, she drew a picture of Lone Star. I thought that was pretty cool.
I did that just in case someone tried to screw me.
There you go. You should have
Thought
posted
about
it,
that
brother.
for
Put it on your channel. Just to
Yeah,
burn
man.
Lucky's ass.
Yeah. All right. I'm out of here.
All
Joseph,
right,
Peace.
Squirrel. Thank you for
beautiful
popping
fucking
up.
video. Good to see you both.
Good
Much
Yeah,
love.
man.
night.
I'll catch you soon.
All right, brother.
See ya.
Yeah. But that
Yeah,
was very
Joe.
nice,
Joe.
Squirrel.
Joe. If I was you, I'd post that just so send it to Lone Star just so you can use it.
Yeah, and you did a good job highlighting all the different signatures it had so far. So I would like everyone to please pray for Shadow tonight, that he lives another night. Keep Shadow in your prayers. Because I want to see Shadow grow up to be a big, strong mouse. Yep. But yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Bye, squirrel. See you, squirrel. Bye. Bye. Yeah, I even told Lone Star the day and time I mailed it. Yeah, Joseph. Yeah, he said that. He said he knew when you mailed it. And yes, sir. What you got playing over there, Jimmy?
No, nothing really. Just freaking, nothing really.
Yeah, I know there were a ton of people live when I went live.
There's no one really right now that I know. Well, I think Ken might be live.
Yeah, like Ken was live, Mascot was live,
Yeah.
Gamer was live.
Oh yeah, earlier, yeah.
Yeah. And it was funny because she was like, we can go if you want. I'm like, no, fuck that, man.
Right, you did the right thing.
I was
heard
like,
all
we'll
that.
stay up, and if people come, they come. If they don't, they don't. Whatever. Yep. Whatever. So Joseph is meeting his brother for Duncan's tomorrow. Jet Wash, what you doing tomorrow? Yeah, Ken goes live every Wednesday for his Wacky
Yeah.
Wednesday
Yep.
stream.
That he do.
Jet Wash has to come up with some type of.
Oh yeah, Joe. Yeah, he was live this morning. I had it playing this morning. I wasn't really lurking. I had it playing because I was up. Oh fuck, man! I was up till what, 2:00?
You were up past that because I didn't get up till 3. And I went to Duncan's and to get cigarettes at 4.
Oh, okay. So
you
4 o'clock?
texted me. Yeah, you texted me at 4:25 to say I'm gonna lay down, wake me up in a couple of hours.
Yeah, man, I was fucking toast. Because really, as soon as you left, it was like the heaviness just came and freaking my eyes just started burning and.
Well, it was funny because as soon as I left, I'm like, watch, I'm going to be in the midst of getting home and he's either going to text me or he won't, but I'll get home and he'll be in bed.
I think it was the empty bed syndrome because I get so used to sleeping in empty bed. You know, I think that might have something to do with it. I don't know. Because I laid there this morning. I tried. I was there 2 hours and just flipping and flopping and come on, man.
Tie, fly on a panel and shoot the shit.
Yeah, well, whatever.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, Joe. So apparently it was about 4 in the afternoon when I went down. I don't even know when the hell I woke up. 8 o'clock, maybe?
It was when I started my live stream, so it was like 9.
9. Yeah, so.
You got up to pee around 8.
Okay.
And then went back to bed.
Yeah, I knew then that I needed more sleep.
And
I was
then
going to
at
tell
9.
you, my eyes were still just burnt. No,
And like at 9, that's when I put my bedroom light on to get ready for my stream. And when I came back in from making my drink, you were like, "It's that time, huh?" And I was like, "Yep, it's that time." Yep.
I tried pulling this blanket over my head. It didn't work. I mean, it works for sunlight. It didn't work for real light.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Like I said, it all depends on what time I get up. I don't have to work, so I will probably get out when Tilly tells me it's time to get up because she got to go out. But and that's why I was surprised that I slept till 3 because I didn't realize Jimmy was still up. Because usually Tilly will wake me up when she got to go out. If I'm not working jet wash, I will. Yeah, tomorrow's
Jet wash. Just fucking suck it up, hit the button, and do it. And you'll find out who will show up. You know
and Joseph, tomorrow is supposed to be nice out. So it's supposed to be fairly warm, but nice. So it'll probably be a good day for shorts. Wednesday and Friday. All right, jet wash. Like I said, if I'm not working, and I will join.
Fridays are tough, dude. A lot of people stream on Friday, man. A lot of people stream on Friday.
Yep. That was part of the reason why I didn't stream Friday Night SmackDown for so long.
Mm-hmm.
Was because there were so many people live on Friday.
Yeah. That's why I don't do Fridays, Saturday, Sunday,
I love Dollar General. I love Dollar General, Joseph. You never know what you're going to find at the Dollar General.
Right, Jet Wash. That's what you got to do. Just do it. Just fucking pick the time and do it. Freaking people will show up. You got a lot of friends, dude. Freaking, and you're connected to a lot of people too. So when you do a live, your first couple send out the invites
and share it on Facebook.
Yeah, send out the invites, even if it's just to the show, not necessarily to the panel. But hit some folks that you'd want up there. You can send them direct links. Just freaking do it.
A lot of times I'll share the YouTube page of my live on my Facebook.
Yeah.
Once I've been up for a
That's
little bit.
That's a good way to do it. It brings someone in, I know I should really do that more often when I start a stream and share it out freaking right away. I never think about it until 2 hours later.
Yeah. Oh, Joseph said he'll be there, Jet Wash.
Will you stop moving that fucking microphone around?
Sorry.
It makes a noise, girl. Dingy, ding, 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 ding.
I didn't know it made a noise.
Every time you touch it.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
it's like a bell ringing.
Sorry.
uh,
Sorry.
right, and you got to remind me that I have to freaking set you up with something for those freaking
My
your
placards?
plaques. Yeah.
Yeah, because I could push it out more, but then they cover my face and it's far away. And I would like to do a few test runs with the different topics and set it for a later time so people can set it.
Topics. Good luck with topics, man. Good luck. I understand it can be done. I see a lot of people doing it, but I fucking good luck.
Joseph, you never told me it makes a noise. You got used to it. I didn't know you guys could hear me playing with the little thingies around it.
Joe got used to it, right? Got used to what?
The microphone.
Oh,
I
the
think.
dinging and the banging and the fuck.
I didn't know.
It's like every fucking time, man. Listen to a play. Listen to a playback. It's all good.
Well, Jimmy, we can replace the word topic with the word theme. Jules, what's up? How are you, my lady?
Theme, yeah. Jules, what up? Liking the icon, the new icon there, Jules. I don't know when you changed that, but I do like it.
My lady. If you would like to come up, Jimmy can send you a link, my love.
Oh, I can?
Yes, you can.
Oh, I can. I suppose I could.
Because I'm not connected with Jules, so.
Oh. I am.
And it'll give me another reason to make another drink.
Oh, another drink, huh?
Yeah. I even downloaded the app. Me too, Joseph. Me too. I clip coupons on there too, man. Don't forget to put your phone number in when you get to the register, and you got to wait till they start ringing up your stuff. And then you put your phone number in, and it'll automatically deduct your coupons. Family Dollar has the same app, Joseph. You can clip coupons on the app. And every week they have the $5 off. If you spend $25, you automatically get $5 off. I love that app. I do. I actually got Jimmy a nice blanket for like freaking, I think I got it for $5.
Right.
It was originally $40, and they marked it down to 50% off. And then I had the save, I think 25% off your total purchase. So I got that and a couple of other things. So I ended up getting that when I did the math for like $5. Right. And that's it, like that. And I buy my laundry detergent there. I buy all the cat's treats there. And so I always clip all those coupons. And then like if it's something I'm not going to use, I don't bother clipping it. And then I throw my phone number in, and sometimes like it'll go through your purchases and automatically deduct the coupons that apply, which is nice. But yeah. right? Yeah, and like there's some stuff that I won't buy at Dollar General. Like if it's like I'll buy most of my cleaning stuff there. Sometimes I'll buy like clothes there because I'll like their like outfits they have. But
Holy shit.
what?
That's a cool deal. Millpore's freaking got a thing they call the Weekend Warrior. It's you do 3 12-hour shifts.
Yeah.
Yeah, the starting pay is $22 an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking right.
Oh, it's almost like the Baylor program they used to have in nursing years ago. Yep. The Baylor program used to be 3 12-hour shifts and you get paid for 40 hours.
Hey
And
Joe, Joe, come up here and apply for that job, man. It's an assembly job at a freaking awesome factory.
That's not too far from us.
Yeah, everybody that works there just raves about working there. They have no. I've never heard of someone bitching about working there.
And it's an entry level position, Joseph.
Uh-huh.
So you don't need any experience in it.
That's not Joe. Work 3 days a week. Fuck yeah. Woohoo. I don't care what 3 days at that point. Even if it is Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You got 5 more off. Fuck yeah. Or, sorry, 4 more off.
But it's not fixing things, Joseph. It's putting shit together.
No, it's factory shit. It's factory job. It's just factory work, dude. It's brain dead shit. It's like you take this piece and you put it with this piece and you put it on the fucking belt. Or you pull this piece out of the machine. You know, freaking factory work is mind draining, dude. Freaking,
some of it is just looking and making sure it looks right.
Yeah. Like when I worked for a plastic mold injection place once, right? And all my job really is to take the mold that came out of the machine and inspect it. That's all you did. You inspected the mold, right? And freaking, and if it wasn't, you had to sort it, and freaking, and you had to keep the machine clean, and it was a simple job. The guys there love me. Freaking, I would have done it if it paid $22 an hour. I'd still be doing it.
Yeah, most people like the assembly jobs because, like Jimmy said, it's pretty much a no thinking job.
Yeah, Joe, it's like stocking shelves. You know what I mean? Everything they do in there is very similar to stocking shelves when you work in a factory. It's you get your area, you do what you do, and you
don't worry about whatever anybody else is doing. You just worry about what your sole position is that day.
And it's all full training. It's all fully trained because they have their procedures and their freaking ways. So anyone with a good work ethic, is they'll hire pretty much, and freaking, and you'll do good there.
Yep.
Get you out of the supermarket. Yeah, it's like when I did, I worked for a circuit board factory once upon a time. All my job is to pick up the circuit board that was on the conveyor belt and take a freaking 2 diodes. I had to take this one, boom, this one, boom, and then put it back on the conveyor belt so it can go down to the next guy who had to do the other stuff. You know what I mean? And it was mind drain work. Yeah, you could be baked out of your good and just fucking knock it out. No, it was like zero responsibility work.
Yeah,
I lasted a whole 4 hours at that. It was just like not for me at the time. I was way too young for that job. Now, today, I'd fucking love to have that job. It'd give me a reason to get up out of fucking bed in the morning, you know? Mm-hmm.
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 Yeah.
But yep.
I interviewed at that company like last year when COVID first started.
Mm.
Maybe they have something over here. I'll look into it.
Huh?
Really, Joseph? What happened to I want to move in with you? At the beginning, when Joseph first came in, he was like, I'm almost done paying my condo
I
off. I'm
know.
coming to move in with you.
I was here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, Joe, we got a studio upstairs that's freaking pretty cool, man. Got a
Well,
little kitchen. Got a little kitchenette. Got a
I said
private.
by the time he pays off his condo, Travis might find a house. And maybe Travis will be moving out and Joseph can move in.
Yeah, yeah. If Joe wants the extra room.
I don't want to scare you away. Don't worry, Joseph. I own guns. You won't be scaring me away.
No, 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 no. And let's just say, I don't. You're young, aren't you, Joe? You're only in your 30s, right?
Yeah, he's 38, I think.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I could
35,
use.
38.
I could use some. I could use some young blood around here to help me get shit done.
Hog.
You know what's up, Hog?
Why are you trying to kick the cat out? What the hell are you talking about, Joseph?
No, nothing like that, man. 39. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
No,
know.
no, we're not trying to kick him out. He's a good freaking tenant. I wouldn't push him out of here freaking for
But
anything.
he proposed to his girlfriend and told us his plan was to save for a house.
Well, that was his plan when he came in.
Right.
He was saving for a house the day he came in here and got real about it after he bought that truck.
Oh, yeah, he was sitting over here, Joseph. I thought he was going to come up. So I was talking to him.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, there's still a 1-bedroom apartment. I mean, a freaking studio apartment up there. You know, it's freaking pretty schwank, man. It's even got like a little loft, tiny loft to crawl up in and play with. But
Yeah.
Great for kids or storage. It'd be a cool sleeping loft, freaking.
Right?
If you felt like climbing that ladder all the time,
I thought that when I first saw that loft. I'm like, that would be cool to fucking
Yeah, just put an air
a little
mattress.
sleeping quarters up there.
Yeah, put an air mattress up there and freaking sleep up there. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. That'd be a schwank apartment if you wanted to sleep up there. You know what I mean? Because you'd have a cool ass living room, with a kitchen that's adequate for one person, Freaking, I'd probably, if someone moved in there, I think I'd put a little more effort into freaking, cleaning it up a little better. But love mowing the lawn, not so good at trimming. Well, Joe, I do the mowing. That's what I need someone to do, Joe, is the trimming. I'll make sure you always got a good weed whacker to use. I'll keep it running. I got fucking 6 of them. Spare carburetors and spark plugs and everything. What's up, Seth?
Seth popping in and out.
Mm-hmm.
Hog still listening.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I even had that coffee.
You have 2 cups of coffee.
No, I didn't drink that first one.
Why?
Drank about half of it, because I fell asleep before it fucking kicked in. Like, fuck, I'm beat. I gotta go. Can you believe I slept after drinking half a cup of coffee?
No.
I did. It's probably the only reason I woke up was because I drank it or something, you know.
Yeah. But yeah.
Seth's in both streams. I know you're over there, Ken's. Seth.
All big games this weekend. Yankees versus Red Sox. Really, Joseph Girl. Really. I would love to go back to a game. Yeah. I don't know if I would pay money for it though. Like if I got the tickets free, fine, but
To go where?
Red Sox game.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we wouldn't be like buying tickets to it now. Hell, the one game I took you to was gifted to us, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of my supervisors at Lowell General. Yep. When I go to Boston, I never wear Yankees gear. That's because you're smart, Joseph. It's because you're smart. Yes, sir. Jimmy looks like he's going to fall asleep again.
No, I'm actually just reading up on some shit. Told you I've been doing my schooling.
Nah.
Why I really haven't been on a lot of panels lately. I've been keeping it chill. You know, I don't know what it's doing to my channel, but man, I'm breathing a little easier and freaking getting more shit done. So, you know.
No. Joseph don't want his butt kicked. Nope. Nope. All right. I saw you on YouTube. Red Sox fan made some clam chowder and challenged Yankees fans to try some, and most of them loved it. That's because we have a creamy fucking clam chowder, and they got some nasty ass shit with red liquid in it. New York clam chowder is nasty. So is Rhode Island clam chowder. Nasty.
Oh, that white clam chowder. That's not clam chowder. That's clam puke. Don't even. Yeah, you don't wear Yankees gear in Boston. Come on, man. The only place you'll get away with that is actually in the freaking stadium. Because they're like all for letting you get away with that in the stadium. But outside, you'll get ridiculed hard.
No. Like you said, you don't want to get his butt kicked.
Yeah. Yeah, well, they don't let you wear the Yankees suck shirt anymore. Stuff like that. You can't wear that in Boston no more. Freaking, well, not in the stadiums, you know. I saw on YouTube a Red Sox fan made some clam chowder and challenged the Yankees fan to try some, and most of them loved it. Yeah, of course they did. Of course they did. That's the best shit made on earth. Without a doubt. You want to make that better? You want to make it, the only way to make a Boston, New England clam chowder better is by actually adding lobster to it. Mm-hmm. Try that. Try them for apples. All right. Throw some lobster in there. Throw some cod in there, or some freaking tuna. Some shark. Throw some fucking fish in that thing. Fucking livens it right up. Brings it to a whole nother level. You put some fucking lobster tails in that thing. Oh my god.
Yeah, Rhode Island clam chowder, Joe, is like a clear broth. I only know because the guy I took care of used to make us make it all the time.
Yeah,
Because he was from
Joe.
Rhode Island.
It was more. It wasn't a stew. It wasn't a stew. It was more like seafood soup or clam soup.
Yeah, Jimmy hated it. I brought it home for him one night for him to try it. He hated
Oh my
it.
fucking god! It was fish soup. It was clam soup. It was clam soup. Yeah, it wasn't. It was edible, yes, but no. Give me the fucking clam chowder that I know and love, that I grew up eating. You know what I mean? That red fucking crap. I've tried it, and I'll say, yeah, it's edible, but I'd rather not eat it. It's not the same. It's not good. I'm not a big fan of tomato on my fish.
Yep.
I mean, I've had some haddock and stuff with a tomato on it. And I've had plenty of freaking shellfish over pasta with a red sauce. I can deal with that, but not in a stew. The Big E has it. It smells bad, right?
Yep.
Joe, when is the Big E, man? You should tell me when that is, because I know you go, and maybe we can do a meetup.
I think it's in October.
I know it's in the end of the year, but whatever. Freaking do the math. Freaking, maybe we can make it work. That'd be cool. Because let's just say Doris ain't never been to the Big E, and I ain't been to the Big E since the fucking 80s.
Yep.
And I only went the one time with freaking Job Corps, man. Freaking.
Yeah, that and King Arthur's Fair. I've always wanted to go to.
Well, yeah, he ain't gonna go to Carver. Freaking. I think that's the only one we got around here in Carver. But
when you go, Joe, when you go.
Well, I see a King Richard's Fair. Is that the same thing?
Yeah, that's what I meant. King Richard.
Hold on. It might not be the same one. Oh, it is. The New England Renaissance Fair is long considered the premier fall event in the region. All right. Well, that's probably the one. When the fuck is it? Oh, it's Labor Day. Oh, no wonder we never go.
September. It's a month long. It's from Labor Day through Columbus Day.
Like I said, no wonder we never go. Why did you just look at? You got it right? You look it up?
Yes,
too?
I do.
Mm-hmm.
September 4th
Food,
to October 24th.
Event schedule: themed weekends and special events. Let's go with themed weekends and special events. Stay tuned for 2021 themed weekends and special events. Apparently, there are none. Entertainment schedule. Let's go with entertainment schedule. Do we have? Please check back in August. Okay. I'll take that for an answer. That's a good answer, actually. Check in August. In other words, when it gets a little closer.
Yep.
All right. So there you go. There's your answer, baby.
Oh, Joseph, there's a Comic-Con coming. It's in Boxborough, but July 2nd. Yeah.
Oh, they have a gaming glen. Play at your own risk. They have the axe throw, the knife throw, and a knight errant, whatever that is, and a giant striker. What are these?
I do remember her, Joseph.
Ooh, everyone who enjoys test of skills will seek the archer's field. Ooh. Dastardly darts, crusaders crossbows, captain's cannons, Jacob's ladder, king of the log, and dragon joust. Ooh, yeah. Uh-huh. They got a hide and seek maze. Ooh, yeah. A flying griffin and pirate ships. The pirate ships are basically swings for the kids. And it looks like you can eat on them too.
And then they have the hurlinator and the catapult.
Hurlinator ride. Ooh. A hurlinator. I need pictures of this hurlinator. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's for the hurlinator ride. That's probably the swing with the freaking
clown face.
Yeah, they're eating on. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why it's the hurlinator. I would guess. Looks like a good time.
Yeah. I know we know a lot of people that go, and they say it is.
All right, so there's your mission. Freaking, I think we should camp there for a week or something, or a weekend. A weekend, yeah. And I need a broadsword and a shirt to go with my freaking kilt.
Already
Alright.
then.
I got a pretty good helmet. I'll have to freaking make actually wearable. And a cape. Or they actually don't call it a cape. What do they call it? A freaking oh fuck. The hell is the name of the freaking thing?
I don't know.
A cloak. I need a cloak. There's another name for it too, but a cloak. Yeah. Put Seth in the catapult. Woohoo!
Uh-huh.
I don't do those. They're a lot. What? Sometimes they have bands, but nobody good last year. They had Brooke Hogan. No, I don't remember her.
She's Hulk Hogan's daughter.
Oh.
She started a music career and did a little bit in WCW or TNA wrestling. And then apparently figured it was better to stick with the music career and not the
And not
wrestling
wrestle.
career.
Yeah, well, you know. Wrestling's for more people with more brawn than brain.
Exactly, Joseph. That's why I bought the whole kilt thing.
Robe or shroud?
no.
What? No. There's another name for it. Freaking. I just can't freaking.
An over the shoulder shawl?
No, freaking. No. It's a freaking. You would not, if you do not, if you didn't read a lot of sci-fi, you wouldn't understand what it is. And for some reason, actually, it's been too long since I've read sci-fi, is why it's not coming to my fucking brain. Need to be in a freaking D&D realm. Yeah.
Palladium?
No.
A toga?
No.
Mantle? Does if they're making a Drew lose, he should go to SmackDown and get Roman. Yeah.
At any rate, a cloak would basically what I need.
Hope and laden. A unisex cloak-like outer garment with flaring sleeves. A frock. A caftan.
Mm-hmm. You won't get it.
Surplice.
You won't get it. You won't get it. You won't get it. Trust me. No one will get it unless they're like Dungeons and Dragons freaking weirdos. At any rate. Oh, because I can't explain it. Because I got no freaking.
Um, I don't know.
Like I said, you won't get it. Tunic. There you go. That's the word I
I
was looking for.
said tunic.
No, you did not.
Yes, I did.
No, you did not.
I did.
Sure. Took me a minute.
Ah, fucking guy.
Hmm.
You said nope, nope.
You did not
nope.
say tunic. You said everything else but.
No, starting to get sleepy. No. No. That's all right, Joe. We've been on for 4 hours, so I don't think I'll be on much longer, but we'll see. No, starting to get sleepy. Squirrel. Ah, Joseph Squirrel, there he is. I heard her say it. There he is. Coming to my aid. Thank you, Joseph.
What?
He said, I heard her say it, Jimmy.
Oh, fine.
She
Be that
said
way.
it.
Fine. Oh, shit. I finally found the fucking shirt that I need for that freaking kilt. They best have this in Fat Bastard. They don't have it in Fat Bastard, baby. They got it in Big Guy, but they don't have it in Fat Bastard.
I don't know.
But I now know the type of shirt they call it. That
Oh, that's good. I
Oh,
found.
hell yeah.
Hey, Rattle Trap, what's up? How you doing? How's your day been?
What up, Rattle Trap? How you doing? What you been up to? Mm. Hmm. I don't know. But I found the fucking shirt, baby. I'll send you the link.
Okay.
This is This one's cheap, but because it's on Wish, but
Oh.
you'll get the idea of what I've been looking for. Remember when we were looking for the right shirt for that thing?
Yes. We are trying to sell our puppies. Rattle Trap's trying to sell puppies, Jimmy.
Yeah, I know. I would get one, but like for one, they're too expensive. For two, they're in fucking Florida. So they have only 5 left in stock. What? Hmm.
And what color did you want?
I'm thinking I'd want the black, but I think the white one's probably more appropriate.
Hmm.
Uh,
So what kind of puppies are they, Rattle Trap?
German Shepherds.
Hmm.
Bona fide. Papers now.
Hmm. Hmm.
All the cool ones, they don't have a fat bastard.
Hmm.
Yep. Everywhere I look, the cool ones are not in fat bastard. Except for on Wish.
But they're so cute when they're little puppies. They're so cute. Especially to their ears. Their head grows into their ears. Getting off the bed, Doris. Have a good night. Good night, Joseph. Thank you for being with
Later.
us.
Later, Joe. Are you gonna call it, babies?
Yeah, I think so.
Alrighty.
But I thank you all for joining me. Thank you, Jimmy, for popping up.
Oh, it's a pleasure.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night just because I'm starting to my eyes are starting to wander and
Uh-huh.
paying less attention to my stream.
Uh-huh.
And it's getting late.
Uh-huh.
But
Alrighty. Love
bye,
you.
Jimmy.
Peace out, everybody. Have a good night. Thanks for coming over and hanging with us.
Love you guys. And here goes my sign off. I will see you guys maybe Saturday. Love you.